howdy, hey, y'all. It is Friday again, and we are playing some MTG Arena. And I got some pretty disappointing news when I logged on this afternoon. Apparently, the final day of the July MTG Arena season ended at noon today, which means we do not, still present, we cannot make our final run to Mythic with Etali. I know, it's extremely disappointing. It hurt my heart. It just broke me mentally. It was very sad. I was very upset. I thought I would have at least today, that I'd get this one more day to try. And if you were not here yesterday, 22 game win streak to go from the bottom of Diamond 4 all the way up to Diamond 1. And I'm going to show you here on the Untapped. I'm going to show you proof or it didn't happen. And so here is the proof. The proof. It is in the pudding. Look at this. Look at this graph. Look at this graph. You cannot deny the graph here. Started out at the bottom of silver. Pretty successful up to gold. Pretty successful up to platinum. Had some snags, definitely had some slowing down here in platinum, from platinum to diamond. This one took a lot longer. I had some pretty bad loss streaks here. Still kept grinding on. Made it to diamond. And then in diamond tier 4, I was like, this is definitely the ceiling. This is it. Against the control and the better aggro, like diamond was like, all right, I'm happy with diamond. We'll just get to diamond. Still kept grinding out some wins though, you know, having some mixed results. Sometimes there'd just be some absolute sprees, and then other times some really disappointing losing streaks. But last night, I don't know what hit me. I got into the flow state. Lightning struck in the same place, not once, not twice, but 22 times. 22 games in a row for this absolutely ridiculous incline here at the end of the season. Here it is. Here's the run right here. You can see it, and it did end with a winning record. So, you know, all things considered, I was disappointed that I did not get this last day to try to make my bid for Mythic. But to be honest, a 22, look at, there it is right there, 22-1. A 22 game win streak is more of an achievement, in my opinion, than any like arbitrary rank. Even though I fell short, I did not get the final day. I thought it was going to be tonight. I thought we would have tonight to really seal the deal, but we did not. And so it ends here. It ends now. This is the final record for Etali. But this 22 game win streak will live on. I'm gonna clip all the. It's on my live playlist too. It is on the channel. It's in my live streams. But I am going to clip up the run. It was about 2.5 hours altogether. I can edit that down probably to closer to an hour, because I didn't just play like back to back to back. So I'm going to clip it up. I'm going to upload it. I will be doing the Etali deck list video in full, breaking down the whole thing here in a couple days. And then I will post that for y'all. But ultimately ending with a 51% win rate, 219 wins, and 212 losses, which I gotta say is pretty good for gruul Etali. Yes, Etali is very powerful. It's a very powerful card, but not the greatest strategy against the meta of control and better aggro. We were often at the mercy of our opponent all the time, like hoping stuff resolved and just kind of hoping we get lucky to hit stuff. It was very difficult by the time it got to diamond. I was shocked that it even got to diamond, but it did. And not only getting to diamond, but an absolutely insane winning streak on the final day of the season. 22 wins in a row. But man, I am just kind of disappointed that I didn't get my last day. I thought that I'd have one more day. I thought it would, and it's not very intuitive that they would end the season on the last day of the month, but at noon in the middle of the day. Like, usually, or at least I thought it was like noon on the first day of the next month, but that is not the case. I would have kept pushing last night too, had I known that, just to like try and win. I was only 3 games away. That's what burns the most. 3 games away from Mythic, and I thought I'd have tonight. So that does kind of burn a little bit. It makes me salty, but at the end of the day, and we'll probably even return to Etali at some point too. It's one of my favorite decks to play, but we did not get it, and instead, I think if given the choice between a 22-game win streak and Mythic ranking, I would take the 22-game win streak, because like, ranking's one thing, and if you just keep grinding games like, and you have a 2-to-1 ratio, eventually you can get to Mythic with anything. But to go on a 22-game win streak with Gruul Etali against the Kinnans, the Eurekos, the Ugins, the Control Azorius, just Teferi nonsense of the meta is a feat all on its own, and I'm very happy and very content with that. So Etali is getting retired for now, and she will hold the record. She, I don't know what it is, but whatever Etali is, it will hold the longest winning streak record of the channel, probably for quite some time. But we do have a new season now. There is a new season upon us here. And I told you what we're going to do. We are going back to our degenerate control, making it so miserable for anyone to play against us. We are playing Kinnan Stacks, and this is an awful deck to try and play against. This is an awful deck. I'm not going to go over the whole deck list now, because I do that like at the end of the season. I'll do the whole video and the editing and whatnot. But it is complete Kinnan Stacks control. It is awful. We got our staples like Void Winnower, Kinnan Staple, just totally locks your opponents out. Jin-Gitaxias, we're going to draw cards, and they're not going to have any cards. Vorinclex, we're going to have a lot of mana, they're going to have none. I thought about taking this one out, and I'll probably switch that one around. It's not really a Stacks creature, but it just as a way to like make my stuff bigger and do more damage at the end of combat. Thorn Mammoth, this is removal on a pole. Thor Mammoth will fight creatures, so we'll get creatures off the board with Thorn Mammoth. Nezahal, another Kinnan staple here. It can't be countered. I have no maximum hand size, and it draws me cards whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell. So, very, very good. We got Jin-Gitaxias Progress Tyrant. Counters all my opponents' instant sorceries and artifacts. Hallbreaker Horde. Infinite Bounce. We're going to bounce all of their stuff over and over. And Prime Speaker Zegana, who is a Merfolk that will draw me a ton of cards. So, very Stacks-ish. We are going to be locking people out of the game in a fit of rage scooping is the plan for Kinnan Stacks. So let's go. Let's kick off the season. You didn't come to hear me whinge about not getting my last chance with Etali at the Mythic rank. You didn't come to hear me pout about it. You came to see the clips, the highlights, the reasons why we play this silly game, to do crazy broken things and go off and make people rage scoop. So here we go. First game of the new season now. New deck, Kinnan Bonder Prodigy, and it's time. It's time. Let's go. Mythic has eluded me the last 2 seasons. Man, I really thought we were there. I really thought we were there with Etali finally last night, but That's all right. We got a whole new show now. Don't really like this. Don't like that opening hand. This one's a little bit better. This one's a little bit better. I would rather my haymakers not be in my opening hand because I want them in the deck for when Kinnan flips on them. So I'm going to put Void Winnower back, and I will keep the Hullbreaker Horror. And here we go. Play an Ivy. And then here's a Frog Butler. So there's some mana. I got some mana with the Frog Butler. We got a Kiyora's Follower. This is helpful in untapping my stuff. No counter spells though. I don't love that. I don't love that. What are we doing? What are we doing, deck bow? Are you going to play a card? There it is. And we're playing 5-color Spider-Man. That menace Spider-Man is. And he is a menace. Probably going to Zenith for the Badger Mole. That would probably be my guess. I mean, we may just like ramp fast enough that Hullbreaker, I just hard cast Hullbreaker and then he's kind of done for. Yeah. Well, okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's cool. It's awesome. No problem. I like to get Kinnan down after I already have some stuff, though, on board to tap him for. Alright, let's see if we can get the cub. And keep the cub alive. See if we can keep the cub alive. There's Badger Mole. Alright, we're gonna play the Badger Mole. Earthbending this forest. And then we play the Elysian. And then on my next turn, I should just be able to just slam a Hullbreaker. And he'll either deal with the Hullbreaker or... And then this will tap for 3 mana with Badger Mole. Oh, there it is too. There it is too. And I'll even have mana open to counter Cosmic Spider-Man's ability with the Spider Sense. I don't think he has enough mana to even get Spider Sense out though. The game is pretty much won right now. It's like won right now with. And yep, this is it. This is it, and we are going to counter this ability, returning our Butler back to hand. You know what? No, I'll return the Forest back to hand. And then I can bounce the Automaton back to his hand. And then Hullbreaker does not die. And now we play another Forest. I'm going to go ahead and drop Kinnan now. And now we return the Brood Spinner back to hand. I don't want to return the Skyfisher. Because that will give him his ability. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and activate Kinnan now and see what I get. And it's a Wandering Arcade. Perfect. Amazing. Fantastic. Swing with Hullbreaker. His Skyfisher will either die or he's going to take Shevin from a big old Kraken. And I still have a crop rotation here for the Mythic Dream. Well, I don't know if you saw the opening or not, but apparently Brudimus, the season ended at noon today. Yeah. Yeah, I've been salty. I've been real salty. I thought I would at least have one more day. I thought I would have tonight to finally to seal the deal. We do not, unfortunately. The season is over. I would have, had I known that, I definitely would have kept pushing for. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and send Cosmic Spider-Man back. Had I known that, yeah, I know I didn't either. I thought I would still have today. We'll go ahead and just send you on back, Cosmic Spider-Man. Yep, game over. I told you this was gonna be a way better season than Etali. Yeah, I thought I'd have today, but sure enough, when I went to log in, it resetted my stats. It went back to gold. We're starting out in gold because we got high enough with Etali. And yeah, I was so bummed, man, because I thought for sure I would have, at least tonight, it's Kinnan now, buddy. It is Kinnan indeed. We're playing Kinnan stacks. So the last 2 seasons I have played total turbo, like super turbo, Etali, Gyruda, big splashy crazy decks. And Kinnan does have some big splashy stuff too. But very low interaction, you know, not trying to stop their stuff. This season is the complete opposite. We are going absolutely brutal, make it unplayable, basically. Jink-Attack-Shiz, Void Winnower, Vorinclex, Thorn Mammoth, Nezahal, and Hallbreaker Horror. The deck is called When Nature Calls, because of the stupid emote that they click on, When Nature Calls Run or whatever. This is When Nature Calls, you better run, because it is a terrifying, merciless, abusive deck. And I think we're going all the way with this one. I think this one is going to get there. Etali could have got there. After that win streak yesterday, it just gave me so much confidence knowing, like, Etali definitely could have climbed over the mythic wall. I thought it was, like, not even going to be good enough to get past Diamond 4, and then it just went crazy off and did awesome things. So I know it could have got there, but the 22 game win streak was victory enough, honestly. I was just so blown away by that. I am going to mulligan this, though, because I do not have great opening hands. This is way better. Yes. I hate to get rid of this counterspell, but I have a Fierce Guardianship. I have a Thrasios. And I have a turn 1 play. So, and I have some Lightning Greaves too. Look at that. Look at that. I got some Lightning Greaves. You leave my Storm Tamer alone, buddy. I'm excited to see a new run. We'll definitely miss the Dino. Yeah, Etali it's one of my favorites. Etali is so fun and so awesome to play. It's a bummer that it didn't work out, but that is all right. I don't honestly want to drop Kinnan yet because I don't really have a good way to take advantage of Kinnan. So I think I will play the Greaves first, and we'll just keep our Greaves here. And I might as well get my 1 in. And then that way when we drop Kinnan, the Greaves will protect Kinnan, and I can hold the Fierce Guardianship up on some other dumb Golgari crazy thing. Okay, he's going off. Yeah, it's a bummer, but I'll be doing the Etali decklist video probably tomorrow. I'll shoot it, and I do like pretty in-depth breakdowns of like every card and my logic and reasoning for said cards, and it's gonna be pretty cool. All right, and Strip Mine. This is a lovely card with Ice Till Explorer. Still don't really have a lot of mana, though. But I do want to turn my Fierce Guardianship online, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, and then we will equip the Greaves to Kinnan. Okay, now Kinnan has the Greaves. I don't want to sack my Strip Mine. I don't like that there's no mana dorks on the field right now. That is really not good, and I do not want you to tutor. I do not want you to tutor. I know they say don't counter the tutor, counter the thing they tutored for, but that's not always true. Because sometimes there's things that you don't have answers for. The Fierce is strict about the non-creature spell, so if he would have got a creature, or I don't know, maybe it was probably going to be a board wipe, be my guess, but kind of the same thing either way. Not really, because I could have blown him out if he went for the board wipe and then I Fierced that. I would have blown him out on this turn, but I do also have a Heroic Intervention. Do not like that I don't have mana dorks, though. Kinnan really wants artifacts or mana dorks, and there are a ton of those in here. I have to take this hit. I need both of these on here. Maybe he already had the board wipe in his hand, and the Vampiric Tutor was a little sleight of hand. He's trying to trick me. Find out. Okay. It's not good. It's not looking good. But again, I just turned this into competitive Brawl deck. It was just a regular Brawl deck, and since there are some differences, man, I'm really light on lands too. Honestly, it's all around not looking great. Oh gosh! And now we've got Bowmasters. That's really bad. That's really bad too. Oh man, he's got a little engine. And I get a mana leak. Awesome. This is bad. This is really bad. There's not a lot I can do about it. This is looking dire. Yeah. I'm gonna hold up mana for the mana leak and see what that does. It probably will not help a lot. I have no draw engines. I don't have enough mana to activate Kinnan. All of this is really bad. But I can mana leak this. Do I want to mana leak this though? 1, 2. Oh, I don't really want him to get Mox Jets though. Yeah, that'd be bad. Well, I hate to do it, but I don't see another option. I don't think he can pay it, right? No, he can't pay it. Alright, well. Still not good. Like, really, really, really not good. Yep. And more perpetual effects. Good old alchemy. This has menace. This is a 5/5. Okay. And now his loop is on there. And I am behind. And I really don't want to take 10. So I kind of have to throw the Storm Tamer in front of the 5/5. That really sucks. Yeah, this one's looking pretty dire here. The the trade-off from Etali to Kinnan is I don't have a ton of ways to just like come back out of nowhere. Yeah, and he still brought that back even though I countered it. Yeah. We are really in a lot of trouble here. Yep. And now he's got more value. And now we got a heuristic study though. I mean, it's like literally pointless now at this point, but does he have enough to kill me right now? 3 I can't block, 9, 11, 14, 15, 17, yeah. Yeah, I think that one is a wrap. That was not a good Kinnan start at all. No, I'm not okay. No. That's okay. It's a new deck. These things take time. You gotta give it some time. Hell, we played over 400 games with Etali before I finally got that crazy win streak yesterday. I mean, it was like such a grind and so many cards. Etali is so fun in a full pod. Yes, that is one thing I noticed compared to tabletop. There's actually a lot of cards on Arena that aren't quite as good on Arena as they are in a pod. Etali is one of those cards. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still very powerful, but hitting on I'm not even gonna block this. This game's done. Hitting on 4 players' libraries turns out much better than hitting on 2 players. Do an Ugin push. I do have an Ugin deck. I've got the same busted Ugin Planeswalker deck that you see. It's an Eldrazi deck, secret Eldrazi deck with Ugin Commander, just basically ultimating with Ugin and then vomiting every single Eldrazi on the board. Would I? I mean, yeah, maybe, probably. I try to like play things that'll actually like kind of have mixed things. Like we'll do different stuff, you know. A lot of the time, Ugin is one of those cards that's just like it has the plan that it has, and you can only do that so many times before it gets like really redundant. We're ramping to Ugin, casting Kodo spells, exiling everything, Eldrazi nightmare. So I try to pick stuff that I can like mix up and do different stuff with, since I play one deck for an entire season. Yeah, pretty one-dimensional. Yeah, it's a little one-dimensional. Very powerful. I mean, it can do it for sure. I'm kind of a little bit like turned off by these high mana cost commanders. I used Etali this season, and we're playing Aggro Angels too, so this one's probably going to be rough too. I played Etali this past season, and then Gyruda the season before that, and it's rough, man. It's really hard to resolve a 7 mana commander. I mean, it's not really hard. It can certainly be done, but it's difficult, and it's very easy to get blown out when playing those style of commanders. And I've just kind of wanted to go back to low to the ground. You know, Kinnan, Eureka was my first deck. We're already not looking great here though with this setup. I can start looping the Ice Till thing, but I really need to get these out of here. That's gonna kill me before I even get the chance to. But I have no counterspell protection for Kinnan. Alright. We're gonna tap a green. Play the halfling. Play Kiora. Get some more cards. Get some cards. Yes. Well, shoot. That really sucks. The strip mine I can get back from my graveyard because of Ice Till. The Wandering is not playable now, so let's throw that away. But I'd have to imprint the Ice Till on the Chromox to be able to play it, and I don't really want to do that. Well, definitely need a big hit on Kinnan. A Void Winnower would be fantastic, because I'm about to be getting beaten down by this giant 5/5. Can't, no, and, well, he could still attack even with Void Winnower, so actually that's not going to work either. Alright. Alright, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Cannon comes down. Cannon's down. Can't even activate him yet. Let's go ahead and play the... Let's just play the Ice Till. I mean, we kind of have to... We have to go for broke here. I'll play the Strip Mine. There's my counterspell. Could have used that. We'll go ahead and Strip Mine Plains here. The problem is this flyer is going to beat me down before might as well hit with Kiora. I don't see it getting the 7 cards. Swing with Kiora. The problem is this flyer is going to beat me down before I can get to what I need to get to. And I have no protection for Kinnan either. So even though I could lock him out with the Ice Till, it don't matter. He has a better... Yeah, he's got the 5/5 Flying Angel to beat my face in. And it's just going to get bigger because this will put a counter on it at the beginning of combat. So... it's not looking great. We're getting hit for at least 8 this turn. I have no answers in hand. What could he be thinking about? That was kind of hard. Really could have used that Flare Denial, Ice Till. Okay. 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 No, he didn't swing with both of them. Alright, well, we're dead on our next turn. Okay, well, there's a, okay, well, let's see if we can just buy time. Storm Tamer. Another flyer. What? Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. Someone explain to me. Because... do people just see Strip Mine and just, like, they get so salted by the Strip Mine that they're like, no, I'm done. I'm checked out. I don't even want to do this anymore. Like, because I did not... I had 1 card in hand. I mean, you don't know what it is, but, like, 1 card is 1 card. I was another turn behind the Kinnan, and I only played the flyer to, like, save me from getting beaten face with this angel. I did not have a plan. Yeah. Seemed like a silly scoop. Yeah, that I don't understand. I do not understand. But that's why I say don't give up until it's over. Because stuff like that, even if you're not going to win, you don't know when someone's just like, all right, I'm done. I quit. I concede because you're doing broken stuff. Yes, this is for sure. I've won by simply dropping a strip mine. I swear that's got to be it. That's got to be it. And it is a salty card. I had a win actually with the Etali deck last season. I think I even clipped this one where I won with Terror with no lands, 0 lands, because they did the strip mine ice till thing, and just every single land gone, and the only mana I had on board with ice till out, no answers to yes it is. That's why we're playing stacks this time. Yeah, I had no lands, nothing but dorks. I was completely locked out, game over, no way to get back into it, but I did have a Terror of the Peaks on the board. Top decked a land, played a creature, damage from Terror, made a copy of Terror, damage from the copy of Terror, swung in, and won with 2 Terror of the Peaks with no lands. And even during that game, I was like, this is for sure over. Like, I should probably, every time it happens, I'm like, I should just scoop and just start a new one. But no, I'll let you do your thing. I will let you play it out, see what you can do with it. And those are the games that just end up being like, oh, wow, I actually came back from this against all odds with no lands and figured out a way to win. So those are the most satisfying games to me. It's kind of why I even started recording my games, because I was like, this is amazing. This is gold. Like, people would freak out over some of these, like 1 life left, no hope. This is a better hand for sure. This is what I want my Kinnan hand to look like here. Except no mana dorks though. A lot of protection, but no mana dorks. Alright, but I have card draw. I do have the Progress Tyrant. I got some Greaves. And I do not go first. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, let's brainstorm. Let's do some brainstorming. Give me some dorks. The Ristic Study is fantastic, but not on turn 2. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, we'll just put these lands. I actually don't like this now. I don't like it now at all. I don't like it. Well, it just depends on how fast old Baron ramps out here. Because my only turn 2 play are the Greaves, and then I can get a Ristic by turn 3. Okay, Overlord isn't great, but that still buys me some time. It's painful. Yeah, we need these Greaves down, so we'll play basic and get our Greaves down. I mean, Ristic is good, but I'd rather it be on, like, turn 2. Even turn 1, that'd be cool. I don't know if I can get a turn 1 Ristic. Here comes Baron. How much does he got? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, even worse! Ugh. I'm disgusted. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is really, really bad. I mean, Kinnan's not going to do anything here. And this is all we can do is, like, Ristic and then just hope we get some cards. He's still got something in his hand he can play with. Well, let me guess. We're going to go get a... What the hell is the card? Oh, Feed the Swarm, yeah. Yep, we'll get a Feed the Swarm. Oh, Crick and Baron together. That is degenerate. Now he's gonna Feed the Swarm my Ristic Study. Oh, Mono Black. It's painful. Go ahead, buddy. Oh, he doesn't. Well, that's kind of better than feed the swarm, honestly. Is a freaking... Okay. Damn. Sure wish that was something else. But, well, yeah. This is not good. This is really not good. This is really, really not good. Baron is a pretty cool new commander. I've been seeing a lot of people playing him. I have definitely been seeing a lot of people playing him. Alright, I have an idea, though. I don't know how good of an idea it is, but... I mean, literally, I don't even think this is an idea. I don't think this will matter at all. Yeah, I don't think this is much of an idea, but we'll play birds. We'll equip the Greaves to birds. We'll play the Kinnan. I have a dive down and a force negation. I'm probably going to need the dive down because he's going to kill my Kinnan with his stupid Orcish Bowmasters. Alright, well... it's not great. It's not great at all. Again, it's not great. We're looking bad. I do have a force negation. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. No. Well, do you pay the 1 first? Probably not. He does pay the 1. Interesting. I kind of want to hold on to the force negation. Yeah, I think I would just rather dive down. Yeah, we'll hold off on the force negation. I might need that for something else. Oh, gosh, so brutal. Not a ton of great ways to deal with stuff on board either. I think there's a Cyclonic Rift in here, but not a ton of great ways to deal with stuff on board. I'm still... damn. I forgot. I was so worried about the crick. Yep, that's it. That's it. I was so worried about the crick, I forgot about the freaking Baron. Good game, buddy. Good game. I do still have Counterspell. Draw a card. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter though. He's about to ping me with... It's gotta come straight at me. It's gotta come at me, buddy. I mean, it is a May ability. I don't think it's gonna matter though. You know what? We're gonna play into it. Let's go. Oh, a Pact of Negation. It's not gonna help me, but... You know what? Let's go. Why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. There's Nezahal. Weird. Counter. 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 There is no good answer here. Alright, well, we'll Pact of Negation the Bloodletter. I guess we let him have his 6/6 flying demon. But we are definitely countering the Pox play. I will get rid of Kiora, because that is basically useless. And we go down to 3. See, I lived through that. I still lived through that, even though now I've got to pay all my mana in Pact of Negation and somehow not die. Make it a blue. Pay 2 life. And we'll play this Frog Butler. I'll play the Frog Butler. But you know what? We play till the end. We make our last stand always. Jidges. This I have to give this one reach too. That sucks. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll block your. I will at least take down your Baron with my Death Touch Frog Butler. Death Touch, best keyword in the whole game. The strongest cards in the whole game. Okay, well, there you have it. I probably will be playing around with some of the blue removal, like Pongify. What's the other one? Into the Flood Maw, also a very good one. There is a Rift in here, but my main board removal is Hullbreaker. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's our Arch Nemesis. I don't know how great this will be against Ugin, but we do go first. We got some good cards. Sure wish I had some blue, but if we can Hullbreaker out fast enough, and then we can Dryad on our next turn. Yeah, oh, no. I'm going to Cub. It won't make a difference, but let's go ahead and Cub. Cub is better. Cub. We'll tap this one. I also have an Unstoppable Plan. This is one of the best cards with Kinnan. It untaps Kinnan or untaps all your non-land permanents. It goes ballistic. And we get an island. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Here we go. We're going to play the Dryad. Then we play the Unstoppable Plan. Oh, buddy. That's going to give us... No, it won't untap the forest, though, because it's technically still land. But that will give us crazy Kinnan activations. How close are we, though, to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're 6 away from the Kinnan nonsense, so... Kind of need to draw into a counterspell. No counterspell. Well, he can't get rid of everything. I'm gonna go legendary. Attach the Grief to Kinnan. Might as well hit you while I can, since I know a lot of this is going goodbye. And I get to untap it all. Alright, well, we gotta hold on through one Kinnan cast. And if he has 0 mana artifacts, then we're super duper screwed. I think we're just super duper screwed.
Knowledge is a virtue. Our goals align. So you have
Defense grid, that's ugly. Why would you do that?
One step
That's so disgusting.
strategy.
Okay. Don't even have enough for Kinnan or Hullbreaker, but I got enough to get you out of here. 2, 4, 5, 6. It's not even enough to get rid of him all the way. Oh no!
You fight without purpose.
That's painful. That's so painful. Oh no! Now it's another 8.
Fate closes easily as water. Reality is unwritten.
There's almost no point in even...
Breathe.
Yeah, because he can just keep everything off with the Spirit Dragon. guess I could whittle down the other Ugin. One chip at a time. Yuck indeed, Brudimus. Very yuck. So painful. I probably shouldn't have gassed out super fast and actually waited to draw the Planeswalker counterspell. And that's an uptick ability too. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Don't even have enough to... There's nothing left, buddy. You know how... You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, Ugin. You know there's nothing left. He named Eldrazi with the Cavern of Souls, too.
My advice.
Oh, yeah. We are so screwed.
Power
So
belongs to the patient.
Hey, look, there's a Kiora that I can't even cast. I mean, there's literally no point in going on. I can't play Kinnan because Spirit Dragon will just re-exile him. And... oh, here comes Emrakul.
I know many.
Yeah, told you.
Ritual.
Good job.
Preparation.
Good job.
Success.
Super cool with Ugin. Amazing. Incredible. Incredible. Never saw it coming. Eldrazi Commander Ugin. And that's probably why I won't pick Gruul. It's just, it does what it does. Man. It's, you know, this is a new deck. So it's gonna take some sorting out. You gotta be kidding me. The only thing worse than freaking Ugin. Katara. Cringe. Do have a Fierce and a Pack, but like... well, let's just see. Let's try to get our mana dorks down first, at least. It's the only thing I can do. Dude, Katara. Katara. Such a buzzkill. If Zuladoc was on Arena, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, Zuladoc is a machine for sure. This is what we're doing now. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna counter everything with Katara. I'd rather him counter the stuff though. Do I get a recast it? Yeah. Well now, you think he's got another counter spell? You think he's got another counter spell? You know what? I bet he doesn't. He doesn't have the other counter spell. I would rather him be counterspelling my stuff with Katara not on the board. Buzzkill is the right word for Katara? Yeah. Yeah. It really is. Oh my gosh. There was nothing better than getting that win over that Katara deck with Timna Thrasios. And to be honest, I have no idea how I managed to do it, but alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go for Kinnan. Oh, he doesn't have it. Oh, he does not have it. And then we go for the Frog Butler. I think I've got more counter spells than he does now. And then we will tap the Kinnan and the Butler to make it prepared. And then I guess I have a Brainstorm, but now we got two. Now we got two Brainstorms. And then he doesn't get the experience counters with Katara unless he casts a spell during an opponent's turn. So another way is to kind of like flip the script on Katara and cast spells on their turn, like they want to do to you. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let him pass the turn, or take his turn, I should say. And then we will try to brainstorm. Let's see if we can brainstorm here. I can actually brainstorm twice too. Okay. And then we'll put, no, it doesn't really matter. We'll put these here. And then I'll brainstorm again because it's floating anyway, and I'm gonna use it or lose it. Oh, we got a mana leak. Okay. 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 Let's do this. We're gonna out Katara this guitar player again. I swear, that's what we're gonna do. We'll put Shang-Chi on top. Let's see what he does. I have a Fierce. I have a Pact. I have a Mana Leak. I have answers for your plan. Nope. 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 Fierce Guardianship. Go ahead. Counter my Fierce Guardianship. He does not. He does not. I can do this all day, Katara. Where's the thing? Where's the emote? I can do this all day. I still have a Pact of Negation too, buddy boy. You're not gonna get those experience counters. You gotta get those experience counters, bro. You know you gotta get those experience counters. Pact of Negation! That does slow me down a little bit. Don't love it. Does he have another counter spell? Does he have another removal, though? He does not. He does not. Well, we gotta pay this, unfortunately. We'll pay that. And then I will Mana Leak. And then don't love it. And then we're gonna pass the turn. I'll leave mana open because I know something is afoot here. Mana Leak's not my favorite because you have to pay. He can pay 3. Yeah, see, he ain't gonna do nothing. He's not gonna do nothing, and he doesn't have experience counters. So that's why I was saying if you can shut off the experience counters, then draw 3 cards. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes! I got Kira. I got Kira the Glass Spinner. Great card. Great card. I gotta make him. Well, I also have a Kinnan activation too, though. And he can't counter the Kinnan activations. He can't counter the Kinnan activations. So you know what? I think we go for the Kinnan activation. Hold up mana for the Mana Leak. He can counter my spells. I mean, there are cards that can counter an activated ability, sure. That is not the one I wanted. Alright, well. We'll hold up mana. We got a mana leak. I don't like that. Okay, now that's gonna get flying. That's not great. 2, 3, 4. Alright, well we can't block it anyway, so we'll tap our 3 things. I'm gonna just go ahead and make him use another counter spell to defend his plans with Katara. Yeah, he'll pay the 3. I mean, it's I don't love it, but if we can get enough Kinnan activations, but if he figures out a way to shut my cannon off, then we're gonna be hurting. We're gonna be hurting bad. We're gonna be hurting real bad. Don't think. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh man, I know he's gonna try and counter this. Ooh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tap the butler. 4 blue mana. We're gonna untap it with Kior's follower. We're gonna activate Kinnan. Activate Kinnan. I hope so. Yes. Yes. Zapadro. Fuck you, guitar. I'm trying to swear less. It's a personal goal of mine, but my gosh, if there's anything that brings it out of me, it is a freaking Katara water-bending master deck. Oh my gosh, bro. One of the most annoying decks to play against. But I think the 2 things that really paid off there was, 1, making him use the counters to protect his own board advancement instead of stopping yours, and preventing Katara from getting those experience counters for as long as possible. That is really where you are just locked out. If she gets those experience counters added up, because she'll when you attack, she draws a card for each experience counter that she has, and they don't. I don't think they even go away. Do they go away when you remove her? I can't remember, honestly. I don't think it does. I think that's just like a forever counter, like an emblem counter that just stays there the rest of the game. And then once she starts attacking with 3, 4, 5 experience counters, she's drawing that many cards on every turn. So you're just like super, super screwed. So preventing the experience counters. Activated abilities are a little bit more hard. They're a little harder to stop than spells on the stack. And now with Zapandrel, he really was not. It would not have been good to attack into Zapandrel, because it would have been an 8-12 by the time of combat and would have blown Katara off the face of the planet. So those are always personal victories for me when I figure out a way to beat Katara. Oh, she's so annoying. That's rough, buddy. Alright, well, it's doing pretty good so far. It's doing good. It's hit and miss. That's why I play with one deck for an entire season, because it's kind of hard to, like, get a really good vibe for what your deck can do. before you know. Oh, a Leyline in his opening hand. Alright. Let's go protection first. That will protect my cannon. That'll protect my cannon. From being countered, that is. And then we have a training grounds in the opening hand. I really like that. I really, really like that. I'm gonna drop the training grounds first. I'll hold up mana for the crop rotation. Training grounds will really get me ahead with Kinnan. And looks like no attack, so we'll go ahead and crop rotation. Sacking this forest will get us an ancient tomb. He might counter this crop rotation though, and then I'm kind of stuck with no lands. It'd be like that sometimes. Let's go Kior's follower. Try to keep setting up our board here. Gosh, you know what's really weird too is when you play with one deck for so long and then you try to make the switch to something else and you're like, I'm playing this like I played, you know, Etali or the last deck, and like it's not working super great. Alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a blue. And then we're gonna try to stick Kinnan. And then when he tries to counter Kinnan, I'm gonna spell pierce his counter spell. I hope it's... Oh yeah, he's got a Leyline. I was like, what? How do you do that? And then we'll untap the halfling. And then I'll leave open mana. Still don't think I have enough. I need 5 to activate Kinnan's ability. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll be able to do it on my next turn, but not if he doesn't survive. That's kind of the difference, is like Kinnan isn't one of those commanders that you want to drop as fast as possible compared to Etali. That's fun. I am gonna flash out the bear. Just see what he does. Man, that's not good, because now he's putting a lot of counters on Zamone. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But if I activate Kinnan, I don't think I'll have enough to cast it. But you know what? You know we don't play it safe here. Oh, we have to add colorless to do this, though. Alright, let's go colorless. We'll untap. We'll untap the halfling. We'll untap the halfling. We'll add more colorless. And then we'll We'll activate Kinnan. Give me something good, Kinnan. I really need it right now. I really need something good right now. Yes! Yes! One of my favorite cards like Kinnan. Kiora Glass Spinner, baby. That is a card right there. If you don't know this card, it gives your creatures, whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability for the first time each turn, counter that spell or ability. Absolutely awful to play through. Terrible to play through. But I do need blue mana for my Spell Pierce. So, yeah, read that card, buddy. Read that card. It's awful. It's terrible to try to play through. Very good card. Now, it does have some anti-synergy with Kiora's Follower, so this may end up getting cut here, but yeah, we'll spell Pierce. Can he pay that though with Zimone? I don't think so right now. He can pay that. All right, your turn, buddy. Yeah, very good card for board protection, but it might end up getting cut. Kiora's Follower might end up getting cut because it's some anti-synergy, because when you go to untap something, it will counter even your own stuff's ability. Pretty strange, I know, but still good card. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Damn, that sucks. Oh, yeah. This only costs 2 because of Training Grounds. But do I want him to draw a card? I don't know. They can't handle it. They cannot handle the heat of the Kinnan kitchen. It's too brutal. It's too grindy. The games just drag so much, and it's just so hard to like figure out how to like get through all these different effects. And I haven't even like got the board where I haven't even built the engine. Haven't even built the machine yet. You have not seen it in its full Kinnan glory, and people are still just like, nope, 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 I'm done with this. I can't target you, I can't cast this. You're drawing cards from that. I don't want to play no more. It's just terrible. It's very oppressive. It's going how it wants to. Pretty good. Like that. Good opening hand. I'll take that. It's good. It's cool. It's great. We got protection. We got mana dorks. This is what I like to see early, is like mana dorks that Kinnan can take advantage of as soon as he hits the field. I doubt I'll have to worry too much about my stuff. He's got an evoke card or something. Just held priority up there when it passed to him, so he's definitely got something. Okay. Giver of Range. Very cool. And we'll play another forest first. See if I can stave off paying 2 life for this passage as long as possible. I doubt it, but... And then we have a Wandering Archaic. Great card with Kinnan. We get to cast all his instants and sorceries. Oh man, didn't this get banned somewhere in some format that nobody plays? Like historic, or I think it got banned somewhere. Alright, now we gotta... Well, you know what, actually? No, I don't have to pay the 2 life, because I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna Bloom Tender. I'm gonna Bloom Tender. Let it happen. No attacks. Doesn't this do... Yeah, it does 3 damage to any target. rather that not happen. You're not gonna attack me with the Giver of Runes. He doesn't have anything in the graveyard, right? So he can't escape that. Well, if I cannon, well, I still don't really have enough to take advantage of it. So I think I'm actually gonna Naga. Let's see what we get on this turn now. I'll leave mana open for... Well, I don't even have the mana open for Sink into Stupor either. Okay, well, we need mana dorks before Kinnan is useful to us. He can't escape anything. He can't do the Flage thing again. That's Shadowspear and something. It's not... I don't like that. He can also... He can make my Paradise Druid. Take 2. That is fine. I will allow it. Alright, now we're cooking somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We drop Kinnan. Kinnan's touching down. We go to combat. I'm not even going to attack. I'm going to hold up mana for the Sink into Stupor. Although this is not the greatest counterspell, because it's just going to return... Yeah, it will just return this to his hand. But... it's something. I mean, it makes him use one more resource, I guess. It's still probably going to Solitude us on the next turn. But it's one more resource to make him use. I mean, now he can just hard cast it. Now he can just hard cast it. That's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've almost got enough to cast my Hullbreaker though, so... Yep. That's alright. That is fine. No blocks. Now we got Pact and Negation. Before I go trying to replay Kinnan again, let's drop the Wandering Archaic. This is a great card in like any deck. Really good in Kinnan 2 though. He has to escape how many? 5 cards? I'll let Lightning resolve. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but... He can't attack into me now, because of the Archaic. Okay, well, never mind. He can... And he knows I'm not blocking with my Archaic. I need that around, but if I hit a land, it's not a land. Alright, let's do this. Still... Can he cast this from the command zone, or does he have to escape it? I think he can cast that from the command zone. But we do have Pact and Negation. Let's play the Llanowar. I'm gonna pass the turn. Pass the turn. I'll have a Hullbreaker on the turn after this turn. I want to see that. Well, I don't see any instants or sorceries. Oh, you just know protection from color. Oh, it can be colorless too. What? Oh, but it did unequip the Shadow Spear because he gave it protection from colorless, so it can't have a colorless equip to it. So that is actually kind of funny. I'll block that. I cannot really do anything about this because this has first strike. So if I throw dorks in front of it, they will just die. And I need these mana dorks. That sucks. That sucks. Mana drain. Yes. Yes. And I have a Hullbreaker flash. I can flash out a Hullbreaker. I hold up mana for the mana drain. Alright. We're passing the turn. We're passing the turn, and here's what I'm gonna do. This is about to be clutch. This is about to be clutch. This is gonna be cool. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Goes to equip. Goes to attack. We're gonna flash out Hullbreaker. He will give this protection from blue, so it won't kill it, but at least it's not doing damage to me. And then, yeah, well, yeah, so he'll get protection from blue, which is fine. We will allow it. He passed the turn on that. Wow, that was dumb. That was really dumb, because now Hullbreaker's about to go off for me, buddy. And then I'm going to return the lightning back to your hand. Lightning goes back to hand. And then I'm going to pass the turn holding up mana for a mana drain, spell pierce, and a pact of negation, while also triggering Hullbreaker on any of those spells that I cast. This will trigger any of those. I am gonna love this season. I can just feel it already. Gold tier 1. We're back in platinum already. Already, we're back in platinum. Oh my goodness. Oh man, let me see what that run was right quick. This is going to be a much different season, I can tell already. And I know it's salty, you know, blue sucks and whatnot. I challenged myself last season. I played gruul Etali with no interaction. It was very difficult and kind of even demoralizing, to be honest. But still did it. Still had some crazy runs. That will not be happening again this season. We will return to completely degenerate, not letting anybody play the game. Alright, what's this run been? Alright, so right now, after those few games, looks like 4-3. 4-3. 4-3 so far. Who do we lose to? We lost to a mono black, to a Simic. Yeah. But like I said, it takes some time to really get the feel for how a deck is going to do. and gold is not much of a test period. Gold is not much of a test ground for Kinnan. The tests are really gonna start coming up into like the high platinum diamond to see if we can. Something wrong with my microphone? Looks like the volume isn't. Does my sound normal? Does it sound good? Can people hear me? Can anybody hear me out there in YouTube land? Seems like it's kind of low on its dBs. Alright. Well. Alright, we're in platinum. We are in platinum. I am gonna grab something to drink right quick. And we'll be here all night probably. Friday night is our grind night. So add me on Arena if you want to. Here's my tag up here. It's just my name. It's probably the only person that uses their real name on Arena. Add me. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, if you are just now joining us, we are picking up on the new August season. We were robbed of our mythic status with Etali. I was so close. 3 wins away, and they cut the season short on me. Why would the season end when it's still July? It's still July, last I checked. I believe it is the 31st today. And they end the season at noon on July 31st. Doesn't make any sense. And had I known that, I would have kept pushing last night for that mythic status after a 22-game win streak. It was phenomenal. It was insane. It was one of the greatest feats in MTG Arena history, and I have it recorded or it didn't happen. It's in my live playlist if you want to see that amazing streak. I appreciate everybody that was here with me for it. It was emotional. It was raw. It was intense. It was insane. We went through something. We went through an experience. Absolutely insane. I will be clipping those matches up and making like an edited montage of them, a little actual edited video to like show all the matches in sync. But it was absolutely insane. We are in a new season now, though, and there's no point in reminiscing war stories when we've got more battles to be fought. And we're fighting them with KINNAN Bonder Prodigy, the Salt of the Salt KINNAN stacks. We are not letting anybody play the game this season. We're not letting anybody play. We did that last season. It was absolutely brutal. It was difficult. It was an uphill battle just to get anywhere. That will not be happening this season. This season will be shutting people down. I don't love this opening hand. Yeah, I don't love this opening hand. This is better. I can deal with this. We gotta put the unstoppable plan back though. Just for right now. Put the unstoppable plan back. My Cascade, my Dream Root's not online. I need 2 or more other lands. Probably some land upgrades I gotta make too. That's what's even crazier. Is I was playing with mostly basics last season too. I think that's what's in this deck is mostly basics. Alright, but we do have a turn 1 play now. So we go green, we pay 2 life as I play a non-basic. Shocking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Oh, and then we got the Dryad on the next turn too. Yes. Alright. Bam. Dryad. Bam. Dream Root. Oh yeah, buddy. It's about to get real salty now. We are off to a start. And yeah, we're gonna get Cruel Clawed, which really sucks. At least it's his library though, because he would be casting some straight up bangers in my library. Oh, we got Intruder Alarm. We got Intruder Alarm. I've got an Intruder Alarm. Alright. Alright, let's go Thopter. Wait, hold on. No. No. Well, wait. Let's go Thopter. We'll pass the turn. I thought about adding some flash effects of my own in here. I feel like it could be beneficial to flash stuff out with KINNAN. Alright, this is about to get nasty though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one might get nasty. Okay, well. It would have been nasty. I'd rather him use that on the Mana Dork than KINNAN, though. Man, Cruel Claw. Oh, no. Well, the funny thing is, though, he can't equip it because of the Lightning Greaves. So that's kind of funny. We're going to tap this for green. Doesn't really matter, but then we'll Intruder Alarm. And then we'll KINNAN. I probably did that wrong, but... Alright, well he can't equip Helm of the Host to Cruel Claw because of the Lightning Greaves. So that's something at least. That sucks. There goes Kinnan. There goes the thumb. Brutal. Okay. Well, at least we still are not dealing with 2 Gruul Claws. Now what's he got? A freaking Palantir. No, this is all going bad. This is going really bad. I'm gonna lose the life. I'm gonna risk it. Damn, I should not have risked it. I should not have risked it. I should not have risked it. Alright, well. I'm gonna try to pull a trick on him here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but oh yeah, Gruul Claw won't untap. Okay, so that will buy me a little bit of time, actually. Not really now, because it will untap Gruul Claw. So that kind of sucks. And now he can take my Manador. Oh no, he took my Cyclonic Rift. Even worse, buddy. That is awful. It's not looking good. And now this has haste. Oh yeah, I have to block this or I'm just dead, aren't I? Sure am. What did he get? Thoughtseize. Well, now I kind of have to let him draw the card. But you know what? Yeah, we'll just draw a stupid card. I don't have nothing. There's nothing here. I would have to put the Dryad in front of for Abomination. Damn it, man. The intruder alarm Kinnan thing that's the thing. That's what it does. That's what it does. I gotta not play this like a turbo deck. That's my problem, is I'm playing it like a turbo deck because that's what I just played for the last month. Alright, well we gotta block this. We go down to 3. Oh, but now he's probably got the game ender. Yeah, he's casting Emrakul. That is the game. Emrakul is the game ender. That's why you put it in there. Alright. Alright. It's just gonna take some practice switching over. Oh, yay, we got gold. Yay, just gold. Yay. Alright, real quick, there is one card I have been wanting to add into the Kinnan deck. Let's see if we can pull it. We can pull it. Digital pulls here. Show us the pulls. See if we get it. Come on, I don't even want to tell you what it is yet. That's not it. Alright, we'll just have to craft it, but it is Biomancer's Familiar. If you are familiar with that card. Biomancer. Very good card with Kinnan. This one here. Activated abilities of creatures you control cost 2 less to activate. So paired with Training Grounds, this will give your Kinnan activations, it will reduce it by 4 and only cost you 1 green-blue. It's very good. It's a very good card. I did not have this card yet. So this is kind of what we do through the season 2. Is the deck that I start with is not really where it ends up by the end of it. We make a lot of changes. Which is probably what will happen with this one too. We'll probably end up switching this one around quite a bit. And let's take out... Don't really want to take out my mana dorks. Oh, we'll take out the Essence Scatter, because that's a creature counterspell, and at this point, I've got so many packed counterspells that hit so many different things that one creature counterspell isn't really going to set me apart. So, we dropped Essence Scatter for Biomancer's Familiar. I still feel like my mic is not working like it should. I don't know if it sounds normal, too loud, too low. Another Katara? No. No. This is a bad opening hand. I'm starting to see a little bit too many of my big giant creatures in my opening hand. I don't really like that. I cannot stand playing against Katara, though. This is better. This is better. This is better. And for this one, I guess we'll put the Druid back. I don't want to do that. Well, I'll do that. Alright. So same thing here. We gotta keep him from doing anything with Katara. Here it comes. Yeah, buddy. This will be good, though. This will be really good. The question is, though, is if he has the counterspell or not. We'll go Mana Confluence. We'll exile the Snapping Void Claw. I'll go ahead and put my Kira down now. What? What the hell? Tap for blue. Oh, it's devoid. Oh, I forgot. That means it has no color. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, let's see if we can stick him. Oops. Yeah, you're right, oops. Yeah, totally oops. Super oops, wasn't it? Very oops. I know, that was dumb. That was dumb. Snapping claw thingy is no good. Damn, that really sucks. Alright, that's alright. It's fine. It's cool. It's great. We will play a forest. And I'll pass the turn. I can do this too, buddy. I can do this too. We'll mana drain it. Yeah, he don't have any free counter spells then, since that mana drain went through. Damn, I really needed that Kira to resolve though. That's not good. I need some of my counterspell protection, and I don't have it. Because I doubt I'm going to be able to stick Kira. Okay. Another experience counter. Alright, let's see if we can trip him up here, though. We'll play an island. I'll play this Siren Storm Tamer. I'm sure it will get countered. I'm sure it will get countered. It does not get countered. Okay. You know what? Let's try to go for it. I'm sure he'll counter this one. Use it or lose it. Damn. Well, that's definitely getting countered. Oh, okay. We'll put Kinnan in our hand. And now Kira sticks. That's kind of good. Okay, well, Kira sticks now. Yeah, sticks now. So we've got some protection, but I've got no way to... This sucks, though. Remember when I said that you kind of have to not let Kira get the freaking experience counters? Let's see if we can take Katara out, slow him down some. I don't want to risk losing Kira in combat, though, so I really can't block this. I cannot block this. This is not good. Because if he has something that can put counters on Katara at instant speed, then... Now he's up to 6. Man, I messed up with that Void Claw. This is not good. This is really not good. Now he's got full untapped lands. No. Let's try this again. Ick. We'll play the Llanowar. We'll dump the... Now we'll do the Storm Tamer. And now we'll play Kinnan. And just hope that he doesn't experience counter into a Cyclonic Rift. And then we can get our Kinnan activations going. Damn. Oh, counters it. Yes. 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 I'm sure he's got something else, though. Yep. He's got something else, though. That's fine. That's fine. He's going to draw a bunch of cards, which also sucks. That really sucks, too. But at least I have a chance with Kinnan now, if he does not return the Kinnan back to my hand. If he does, then we're in trouble. I got to take these pings, though. The death of 1,000 cuts with freaking Katara. No! Damn it. We're going to activate Kinnan before he goes back to our hand. We're going to activate Kinnan right now. We're going to activate Kinnan now. Kinnan's getting activated right now. Nothing! We whiff! No! And we're tapped out. No. Man, that's painful. Now he's gonna get to draw 4 cards from the Katara. Oh, we're hurting bad now, buddy. We are hurting bad now. I need some protection right now. No, it's done. He just extra turned. He's gonna get another 4 cards, the 4 best cards. It's over. It's over. Death of 1,000 cuts. And now he ponders. I mean, even if he's getting so many answers now, it is like absolutely futile. Another extra turn. And now he's going to conjure 9. Conjures the power 9. Another extra turn. Painful. And then he'll hit me for 5 on the next turn. Another 4 cards with Katara. Wow. Well, we did not beat Katara to her experience counters. And now he's got time warp. Nope, Mr. Gilmore. Yep, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. The salt. It's brutal. Kind of need something that will shut off something on board. Because counters are very good, but I would rather have something like an unable to scream. Or witness protection. So let's get rid of we'll get rid of Mana Leak, and I'll get rid of some of these big creatures are kind of holding me up here. I'm gonna drop the Zapandrel for now, because Zapandrel is not really a stacks piece. It's more just to like make my stuff super big and mean before combat. But doesn't really help the plan, the Kinnan plan. And then we draw Eureka. Yay! Eureka! Woohoo! So fun and awesome. So awesome and cool. Not a good opening hand. It's not terrible, though. You know what? We're going to keep a 1-land hand. They say don't do that. What do they know? We're going to draw this land on the next turn. Watch, I'm going to draw a land on the next turn. I'm going to draw a land. Here it comes. Top deck of land. Here comes the land. It's not a land. Ugh. Okay, well, here comes a Eureka. And Eureka. Are you kidding me? rid of the Llanowar. It's going very badly. This season is not getting off to a great start. Now he's got 2 ninjas on board. I take 6 from the freaking... Take 2 from an ancient tomb just to play my Bloomfinger. What a mistake that was. Can't block any of this. 2 Eureka triggers. I'm dead. Seagate Restoration off the top of the deck. Are we serious? I can't even block. Yeah. Yeah, it literally does not even matter. Doesn't matter. Can't even block these. He's getting through for 3, for sure. Don't even think I have enough for a cannon activation. Oh man, it's painful. It sucks, painful. But I can keep you from doing this, buddy. I can hold on. The counterspell wars. Doesn't matter though, because we're still dead. Ha ha ha, though. How about them apples? That's right. Ha 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 ha. I'm still taking 3 though. And Eureka trigger. I'm dead. Eureka's pretty good. Pretty good card. I did not have fun playing against Eureka. It's not going great. But it's the first day of the season, so it's okay. Kinnan versus Kinnan. Yay. Okay, I gotta go first. I gotta go first. I gotta go first. And I gotta brainstorm. We might get there. He has a counterspell in the opening hand. Okay. We'll put a land in this signet. Put the signet on top. We will... I will imprint... You're gonna counter my Chrome Mox? I'll imprint the Frog Butler. I'll imprint the Frog Butler. Then I have a Signet. Don't love that. Don't love that either. Counter my signet? No. That was dumb. That wasn't very smart. I countered his commandeer. He went down 2 cards to commandeer me. That's nasty. And guess what, buddy? Yeah, go ahead. Dump it. Dump it with Kinnan. I want you to. Go crazy. Because now, Kinnan's about to lose all his abilities. Another counter spell! That sucks. That's brutal. I got no way to stop this. Because I want to play my own Kinnan to even have a chance at getting back in this game. I don't really want to use my Cyclonic Rift either. I mean, he's getting the Kinnan activations, and like, there's nothing I can do about it. I guess I could slow him down, but I would honestly rather... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I have enough to overload it, and I would much rather do that and then slow him back down with an overloaded Rift. Alright, here we go. We gotta hold on here. Where do we go? What's he gonna get? What's he gonna get? What's he gonna get? I'm scared. He got nothing. He whiffed. He whiffed. He whiffed. We might have a chance. Oh, and I got a progress tyrant. But I would rather just go ahead and overload this now. Set him back a turn. Alright, now he's set back. Because none of those creatures will be able to tap now. I know what's in his hand. I know what's in his hand. He's going to replay everything. Yep. And then I'll have a Jin and a Kinnan activation. Okay. Okay. This is better. This is better. I'm gonna make this green, and I will pay 2 off. And we'll go ahead and Jin Gataxius. Okay. Now that will keep his counter spells turned off, or his something removal. I don't know. But, I mean, he gets a Kinnan activation. So, like, I'm a little scared. Yes, that's a whiff. 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 Yes. All right. Kinnan activation. Let's hope we don't whiff. That's why I put big things in here. That's kind of a whiff for us, too. That's a bit of a whiff for us, too. I'm going to go ahead and swing with the Progress Tyrant. It's literally just a race to see who can get a bigger Kinnan activation. This is hilarious. This is so funny. Oh, too bad that got countered, buddy. Read the card. Read the card before you do the thing. Jin Gataxius Progress Tyrant pulling it out for me against another Kinnan player. Very good card. You kind of have to play your instants and sorceries around this card, because the first one you cast, the first one the opponent casts, that counters. You get countered. But it only triggers once per turn. So you play like the thing that you don't care about getting countered first, and then you play the next thing that you want to go through. So yeah, he wasted his turn on that, because he would have been better off with just another Kinnan activation than trying to cast an instant or sorcery. So pretty good. Golos. This guy sucks. This guy's a pain. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's I don't love it. Okay, well, that's something. We have a miscast. Okay. We'll play our Bloom Tender. I'm sure he has a bolt. I'm sure he has a bolt. Nope, he doesn't bolt. Interesting. Not sure why he did that. Okay. Gonna play another land. We kind of have to hold up mana for this mana drain. Because Golos is coming down next turn for sure. So here's what we do. We play the Springs, paying 3 lock. We play the Kiora's Follower. And then that will give me 2 blue mana that I need to mana drain the Golos. And then that should set us up on our next turn to do some cool stuff. Here comes Golos. You know you want that Golos, dog. Go ahead, go. Play the Golos. Play it. Play the Golos. Yes. Mana drain the Golos. Does he have another counterspell? It would be smart if he did. He does not. Mana drain resolves. That's gonna be a lot of mana. That's gonna be an awful lot of mana. Okay. Yes. Kinda just want to play Hullbreaker now. Forget about Kinnan. I'm gonna get 5 colorless mana. Yeah, buddy, forget about old Kinnan. Let's go Hullbreaker Horror. Brah. Hullbreaker Horror. And then I'm gonna Frog Butler, triggering the Hullbreaker, returning the Signet, leave mana open for this miscast. That was dumb, buddy. And then I'll return this Birds of Paradise, bounce, counter, bounce, Mana Dork. And then I'll untap this Bloom Tender. And then I'll drop Thrasios, triggering Hullbreaker, bouncing the Dryad, and now you have nothing. You got nothing. I know it's in your hand. You can't even play the Golos. So short of a board wipe, you are kind of hurting. There's nothing. He's got nothing. There's nothing. He's done. It's over. It's over right now. Because I'm just going to be able to play Kinnan, bounce with the Hullbreaker. I mean, really, I don't even need to play Kinnan. I can just hold up mana to activate this dude. But let's do this. Let's go Kinnan. And then we bounce Golos. That's done, bro. It's done. We tap 4. Blue and green. We'll untap. We'll tap again for blue and green. And then activate Kinnan. There's a Dryad. It's not great, but I will throw the Hullbreaker at him. We're going to throw the Hullbreaker at him. He'll block with the zombie, of course. Zombie block. In the turn. Still doesn't have enough to do the Golos thing. You need a board wipe. It's not a board wipe. But we will let that resolve. I mean, I don't have anything in my hand anyway, but whatever. Dark Ritual. I think I will activate this one now, because If I have a Fierce Guardianship, it is not. It is not. Let's see what this one is. Intruder Alarm, baby. It's over now. It's over now. That's the combo piece for Infinites with Kinnan. I'll show you. Come on, buddy. Let me do it. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Let me do the Kinnan thing. Let me do the Kinnan thing. It's so cool. It's so awesome and cool. I won't even send your Golos back if you let me do the Infinite Intruder Alarm Kinnan thing. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. You tap all of your stuff, and then you play. Well, alright. That's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. We'll put him back. That's okay. That's alright. All your stuff's about to get back, buddy. I could just Cyclonic Rift. How funny would that be? That's hilarious. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go. Blue-green. Playing Intruder Alarm. I still think we have it. And since you killed my Kinnan, I'm bouncing Golos, bro. You're gonna be trying to get that Golos down. Yeah, and then we untap the Bloom Tender, tap the Bloom Tender, tap the Frog Butler, play the Kinnan. All of this untaps now with Intruder Alarm. Oh, it's so over, bro. Play the Kinnan, untap with Intruder Alarm, and now we tap all of this stuff with Kinnan's ability. Oh, and then we untap this, and then when you activate Kinnan's ability with Intruder Alarm, it's gonna untap all of these creatures again when a creature comes in. Oh, everything untaps. Everything untaps. Here we go. We're doing it all over again, buddy. Yep. You are caught, sir. You are caught now. And then we'll tap this for mana, too. Blue mana. Activate Kinnan. Activate Kinnan. We got Ice Till. Wow. Everything untaps. Everything untaps. You are stuck, bro. Oh, we're doing the thing. We're doing the Kinnan thing. It's so awesome and cute. Oh, this is the Kinnan thing. We got Infinite. We got Infinite on board. And then, I mean, it's not like deterministic Infinite, but it's basically Infinite. It's basically Infinite. We do not have another Kinnan activation, though. So, let's see what we can get off of Thrasios to keep the loop going. It's a Thorn Mammoth. We will draw that card for sure, buddy. And then I'm gonna pass the turn on that. And the beautiful thing about Intruder Alarm is if he plays a creature, it will untap my creatures too, and then the loop just starts all over again. So now he's gonna play a creature, and then on his turn, I'm gonna put a bunch of Intruder Alarm triggers on the stack. Insane. Yep, here comes Golos. So now Golos enters, untapping all my creatures. And then with the Golos trigger on the stack, I am priority bullying you, my guy. You are getting bullied now, buddy. And then we'll tap this, activate. It doesn't matter whose turn it is, bro. It does not matter whose turn it is. And then we activate Kinnan with Intruder Alarm. Kinnan's ability on the stack. Oh, Fairy Mastermind. Untap. Oh. I can keep this going all day, buddy. I can even Cyclonic Rift all your stuff back to your hand, too. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I love it. This is the thing. This is what the deck does. You get Intruder Alarm out, activate Kinnan's ability, untaps all your mana dorks. You can just keep that going forever. Go ahead, bro. I already know you're going to... Go ahead. You're going to do 3 damage to Kinnan again? Okay. Alright, well, this is what we're going to do to you for targeting Kinnan again. It's not nice of you to do that. I don't like that. And then we'll tap this for blue mana. And then activate Kinnan. Activate Kinnan, untapping all my stuff again. We whiff. Well, that sucks. He makes a zombie. We did whiff. Oh, the zombie's gonna untap everything? Do you know how to play against Kinnan? I don't think I have it now, though, do I? I don't think I have it now, so... let's see what we can get from Gracias. I don't know if it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So beautiful. And then we're gonna Spider Sense the Volcano of Hoobablah, triggering Hullbreaker, bouncing Golos. Oh my gosh, welcome to mid-range hell, buddy. Countered the Volcano something something. Golos goes back to hand. This fizzles. And then he's gonna untap all of my stuff again. Oh. Oh. Blue. Green. Resolve. Untaps. Blue. Untap. We're just going crazy with Kinnan activations right now. Oh. Oh, Kinnan. Activate Kinnan. Oh, Nyx Bloom. Hey, chat, you are stuck now, buddy. You're stuck now. Nyx Bloom Ancient taps all your permanents for 3 mana. I mean, the game is so over. The game is so over. I can just bounce all his stuff back to hand on my next turn with Cyclonic Rift. Go ahead, get your land, bro. Come on, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. Oh, another thing. Another mountain thing. Why? I don't understand. We better do all this then. We better do all this. Let's put stuff on the stack. Let's go. We've got a Nyx Bloom Ancient now, buddy. If you thought you were in a loop before, you are screwed now. Blue. Activate Kinnan. What do we got now? It's a Kiora. Draw me some more cards. Untap all my stuff. Oh, we discard. I don't need these anymore. I sure don't need these anymore. Activate Kinnan, because he's bringing these creatures in regardless. He's bringing these creatures in regardless. So it's going to untap. They're going to untap with my Kinnan activations. There's a halfling. Another trigger on the stack. Oh my goodness. Untaps all my stuff. I'll go ahead and get a Mystical Tutor. Bounce your Golos back to hand. Mid-range hell. You cannot hang. And then the deck did its thing. That's what it does. That's the machine. That is the ultimate goal of the Kinnan deck right there. You just saw it. That's what we do. That's what we do. You get Intruder Alarm. You start tapping all your stuff with Intruder Alarm, or with Kinnan. Activate Kinnan's ability. And then every time a creature comes in off of Kinnan's ability, it re-untaps your mana dorks. So it's not deterministic. It's not an infinite, like a deterministic infinite. You can whiff, and I did one time in that entire sequence. But if I have a Nyx Bloom out, I'm not going to whiff. I'm not going to whiff, because look at this mana here. I was tapping my creatures for 4 mana every single time I tapped them. 4, 8... because Kinnan also adds an additional one. So, yeah, I'm literally tapping, and then I was just getting more and more on the battlefield, too. While also having a Hullbreaker to bounce anything back to his hand that he tried to play. And I still had another 19 floating mana. I could have done this until I just put my whole creature deck on the battlefield. That's how busted it really is. But it's not infinite. It is technically not infinite. You can whiff. But it is very unlikely once you have the Nyx Bloom out. A Nyx Bloom Ancient. A Hullbreaker Horror. And I also had my card draw engine online too with Thrasios, so I was gonna draw all of the cards that I wanted. That's how you do the thing with Kinnan. That's what this deck's supposed to do. Ooh, we got Pod. Jolene. That joke's been made way too many times. Jolene. Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about with Kinnan. I need water real quick. Welcome to competitive Brawl. Absolutely amazing. That is the point of the intruder alarm, which people think is a stacks piece. It's not really a stacks piece. It's one of the few not stacks pieces in the Kinnan stacks deck. It can be, but it's not really, because the untap effect... Where's it at? The untap effect can be negated just by playing a creature. And you can even untap their creatures by you playing one. So it's not very great for, like, if you're relying on it to, like, keep your opponent's creatures tapped. There's way better cards to do that with than Intruder Alarm. This is more of an infinite combo piece with, like, Emil is really good too with this. You tap all your stuff. You use Emil's ability. Emil flickers, comes back in, untaps all your stuff. And then with Kinnan, obviously, because you can just like keep that loop going the whole time and just keep adding bigger and bigger threats to the board while untapping all of your stuff. And I really only need to hit on one of those like big monsters. Hullbreaker, or Nyx Bloom, or Jigger Taxes. And it's pretty much over. Oh, man. That was it. That was the thing. We're going to be seeing a whole lot of that in the coming weeks. You're going to be seeing that. Oh, yay, Nashi, yay, so awesome and cool. Okay. Okay. I can make this work. I can make this work. This is okay. I can make this work. And we'll call it green. And it can enter cap, because I'm not going to Worldly Tutor just yet. And then we'll play... Actually, we'll play this entering and tapped. Because I'm probably gonna name Spirit with the Cavern so I can drop Kira. We'll name Spirit. Because I know he's going to try... I mean, he could even still remove it, but if it lands, that will actually... It will counter his targeted ability for the first spell that he casts. This is a very good card. That is very useful. Now, Toxic Deluge can shut this off. And I don't have... I don't like that at all. Damn it. He's got Demonic too. Let's see if we can trick him here with the Demonic Tutor being face down. Yes, we tricked him. Yes. I would much rather him have a Baleful Strix and 2 lands than a Demonic Tutor to get rid of my Cure. Alright. Alright. Nashi is such a pain. He can always just get the Demonic Tutor flashed back too, though. Are we serious? Is alchemy not the most broken stuff? So broken. But okay. Let's go Island. Let's Chrome Mox this here Nightshade. Oh, is he out of counterspells? He might be out of counterspells. So actually, I'm gonna imprint the Tutor. That seems crazy, I know, but let me play the Nightshade. And then I will not attack. We'll counter that. I don't want to discard my cards. Or at least make him go through more trouble than it's worth to discard my cards. I'm sure he'll counter that. Okay. Very good. Very nice. Probably getting rid of my Nezahal. If he was smart, he'd get rid of my Nezahal. Yep, there goes the Nezahal. Thought that was coming. Okay. And I'd sure love to be able to stick this. But I'm sure he has a counterspell too. So let's pass the turn. I'm gonna pass the turn. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Let's go for it now. Mystical Tutor. Getting... I'll get a Fierce Guardianship. Yeah, I mean, it's still not great. I'll have the Fierce, but to get Kinnan on the board, I still don't really like my chances here, though. I mean, all it's gonna take is one Toxic Delusion. My whole game is basically over. Sylvan Library. Okay. It's a pretty good card. Does he have it? Does he have the deluge? Doesn't look like it yet. Alright. And let's go Kinnan. We gotta make our attempt here now. We gotta make our bid for the Kinnan. We gotta make our attempt here. Come on. Yes, we stuck the Kinnan. Okay. And now we just gotta go for the activation like right now. I have a free counterspell in hand, so I'm just going for the Kinnan activation right now. I'm going for it right now. And just hoping I get lucky. I'm not optimistic. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's something at least. I have the Fierce. I have protection on board with Kira Glass Spinner. I'm not going to attack because I don't want to attack into some flash thing. Alright. Okay. That's bad. He has a lot of card advantage on me right now. He has a ton of card advantage. Really wish I would have top decked into like a Void Winnower or worse or better. Better or worse. If he board wipes me, we're done. That sucks so bad. Because now he can use this to either make me use the Fierce or discard the Fierce. And then he'll use, I mean, we gotta use, I mean, it just doesn't even really matter either way. It don't matter either way. And now he can use, now he's set up to board wipe, or there it is, there's the top. We're screwed. We're screwed now. That was our chance. That was our one chance. And then he can also just, he can Nashi the Deluge back to his hand. Yeah, he'll just be able to Nashi the Deluge back to his hand. Pay 2 life. Nashi still lives. Kinnan dies. He can target Kinnan with something to kill it. It's such a broken card. It is the most broken card ever. He can escape the Titan. Well, I have 3 steps ahead. I don't feel 3 steps ahead right now. I can't bring myself to do it. I just can't bring myself to do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Alchemy Nashi. This is like one of the most broken cards on Arena. I really wish there was a format that you did not allow alchemy cards. I think that would just be... And I think a lot of people share that sentiment too. And to be fair, he hasn't even used the Nashi yet, granted. But once he does, he'll be able to flash all of these back. He'll get all of those back. Secretly too, I might add. You won't know which card he chooses in his graveyard to even be able to prepare for it. And then he can just give that card flash and cast it at instant speed, so. Okay, now he escapes with Uro. I am gonna try to counter this, actually it won't go good. But we're going to try our best. There's the... Lame. More control. That's what we're trying to battle against. It's an uphill battle. Okay, another Golos. That went really good the first time against Golos. He just kind of... His thing, it just costs a little bit too much. It just is a little bit too much. But I think with this deck, I am going to start, like, switching over from creatures to artifacts. I talked about that with Etali, and I think in this deck is when I'm, like, really going to do it. Because you're just too vulnerable with creatures. At least with artifacts, they're not as easily targetable, and you don't even really want to target them necessarily. Alright, we'll play the Llanowar first. And then we'll play Kinnan on our next turn. Since I'll have some creatures to be able to tap for it. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and try to stick Arkira again. I'm sure he's gonna try and counterspell. Not today, buddy boy. Countered your mana drain with my miscast. Oh, I missed blue so much. Oh, I missed it so much. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I missed playing blue. I sure did. I sure did. There's Golos. Alright, we got us a game now. This could go bad. But with Kira on the board, I feel so much more at ease when I have this card on the board. It makes targeting anything impossible. And then if you stack that with a Jin Progress Tyrant, your thing's getting countered, you can't target nothing. It is a salty card. Alright, let's go for it. No. What are we doing? Let's tap this for green. We'll tap this for blue. And activate Kinnan. No, it's not great, but... And then we'll play Thrasius. And I'll go ahead and swing for 2 in the air with Kira, since I know it doesn't have anything. Alright, we got a good board. I mean, he can activate Golos, I think. I think he's got enough to activate Golos. Hellish Norn, bro. Well, anything I play now will just die. Maybe we got a Fierce. Okay, well... This is bad. I mean, Hullbreaker will be helpful, but, like, only so much. Oh, and now I gotta sack things. Awesome. Cool. Awesome and cool. Great. Cool. Awesome. Well, yeah, turns out Hellish Norn's pretty good card. I'll sack this. So I cannot drop my Hull Breaker. Yeah, we're done. That's it. Do I have to play more control than what I already am? Am I not playing enough control? Oh man, Elvish Norn is so good. See what I mean? The creatures? You see, the creatures are, they're vulnerable. They're very vulnerable trying to play creatures. Alright, I'll play this. Play this. This looks good. This is good. This will be good. We're playing against Teferi, too. Let's go Allosaurus. Can't be countered. Green spells can't be countered. Now I can't counter anything.
Let's try this.
I can't counter anything now. I won't be able to counter anything now. Because Teferi, you can only cast stuff at sorcery speed. Can't cast spells during his turn. Are you kidding me? And it begins. I need some extra turn stuff in this deck, buddy. We're so screwed. We're so screwed.
I have a plan.
We are so screwed. Let's go Fiora and draw some more cards. Discard Zegama. And I guess counter spells are kind of pointless now at this point. Although this can still counter a triggered ability though. So Zakama and Fierce Guardianship are getting pitched. Play the straight line. He can just replay Teferi. He has so much value right now, it's insane. Counter target non-creature spell. A lot of good that does you right now. Now you got too many cards. There we go. Okay. Let's go brainstorming. Let's go brainstorming. There we go. We'll go Jin. And Unstoppable Plane. We'll play the We'll go Allosaurus. Can't be counted. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Do your worst. We'll play Cavern of Souls, naming Halfling. Naming Halfling. I guess it didn't really matter because this wouldn't have been able to be countered anyway, but whatever. We'll name Halfling. And then I'm gonna hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make, but I don't like that. I don't like that. But at least now my green spells can't be countered. I probably should have. Oh gosh, so much flash, bro. Lame. Ugh, cringe. Not quite there. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go green. Let's go blue. We'll play this cannon. Can't be countered because of Allosaurus. We'll Chrome Mox this Spider Sense. And then we'll Unstoppable Plan. Okay. Okay. This might work. I don't know for sure. I did that wrong. I could have activated Kinnan right there. No, he plays his Progress Tyrant. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, because that's what we're going to play. That's crazy. A Progress Tyrant showdown. Great. There goes... Oh, and he gets to copy it. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Go ahead, draw a card. And then we'll add blue to play Jingataxis. We're both gonna have Jingataxis. Let's see what we got here. We got a game here now, don't we? No.
Sorry I'm late.
No.
I've done the hero thing before.
That damn Chameel is really screwing me. Yep, here comes the Power 9. Does everybody play this card? He has so many cards and I don't have nothing. Go ahead and draw a card. Maybe you'll die to your Ancient Tomb. Don't play these Jingataxis. the strip mine's not gonna really... Strip mining him now isn't really gonna make a difference. Oh, man. The problem is, though... We're done now. We're done. We're done. There's no way I'm getting around to Bahamut.
No, I am not making this up as I go.
So annoying. Oh, what? I mean, he'll just be able to destroy anything I put onto the battlefield. So we're gonna pass the 10. Well, I can't attack this and make a big old octopus. I don't know how helpful it'll be, but we will try. And now Bahamut is gonna blow up something. It's gonna be my octopus. That sucks. Let's go for it. Screw it. It's a Badger Mole! Yay, Badger Mole! That's so helpful! Yay, Badger Mole! And now he can copy it because of Progress Tyrant. And now he'll just counterspell anything that I even like. Yeah, now we're really screwed. Yep, he just destroyed all the lands. Good game. There's no, yeah, I'm done now. I am totally out of it now. The salt. Oh my gosh, the salt. I'm gonna go punch something. Alright, let's see where we're sitting at now. Let's see where we're sitting at now. It does not feel like it's off to a great start. But that's alright. That's why it's a learning process. Losing record 7-9 so far. I'll be honest. It's kind of feeling like it just... Unstoppable plan feels a little bit win more. And I just don't feel like I'm getting to my card draw very fast. Kind of want to take out... Well... 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 Maybe another on-board way to stop something. I feel like I'm just not getting to my card draw fast enough. With what I've got in my hand. But I'm trying to, like, get creatures. I mean, the Harrier Strix could help. I feel like there's a lot of ways to draw cards. It's just... let's put Ponder in there. You know what? It definitely was a decent fight against Teferi. But just not quite enough. And then what's our... Actually, I think I am gonna... I think I'm gonna swap something out here, actually. Well, that actually doesn't really help my plan a whole lot. Okay, well, still kind of early. I may end up cutting the Ice Till Strip Mine loop. I don't know. We'll see. It's too early to tell. We've had some success and some hold up, so it's a little bit early to tell where it's gonna fall just yet. And we did jump the queue like straight to platinum, because it basically just put us right there at platinum from the last season. Yeah, it was not crazy for me. It was definitely bad for me, but yeah, he played well. He played it smart, you know. Teferi is just such a pain, man. Planeswalkers are already strong enough. And then you got one that just basically shuts you out from interacting. This is not a good opening hand. I'll keep it. We'll get rid of Kiora, I guess. Gosh, what is happening? I'm gonna freak out. We will have a Ristic Study if this Thopter lives, but I don't expect it to be long for this world. You don't want to waste removal on a Thopter. Alright, here we go. Ristic Study! Alright, now we might get somewhere. Oh, the virus beetle. I forgot about the virus beetle. Terrible. Come on, let me draw a card. No. I guess we'll get rid of Cryptolith, right? Oh my gosh. I can't even counter this. We'll play the Snap Claw. I need to do some land fixing for sure. Come on, play the Shieldred. Well, at least I get a draw card. Nezahal. I don't have enough mana to do it, but I guess I'll block that. That really sucks, but. And now another beetle. Can't cast it though. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's go. Kinnan. Let's go. Greaves. Attach the Greaves to Kinnan. And now we might have a chance. No point in attacking. Alright, well at least Kinnan has Greaves now. I'm not even gonna block. Go ahead and play you a beetle. Play you a beetle. He's gonna have two beetles now, so now I'm just discarding everything. No. I have to counter that. And what sucks is the only way I can is by sacking Kinnan. But that has to be countered. I cannot. I need my stuff on here. I gotta make the switch to artifacts. I have to make the switch to artifacts. But I do have a Nezahal, buddy. So good luck with that. Yeah. Yeah. And now I'm gonna hit you with this big old 7/7 Nezahal. Alright. I'm sure he has more board wipes, though. But maybe we can get some cards in our hand. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. And I even had a Fierce Carnage. But I can do this. I can do this. I don't see another answer here, to be honest. We're just going to discard these 3 cards. Nezahal exiles out. I just don't even see another way around this. This is so crazy. And then it'll come back at on our end step, but I don't really see how this is going to be an option for very long. the Greaves. Let's go ahead and ponder. We'll put this here, this here. Can't scry that to the bottom. Well, that's not great. That's not good. No point in playing 10 yet. Up to 7. Now I can't protect Nezahal. If he has anything, an Edict or a board wipe, then Nezahal's done. You have got to be kidding me! Bro. Big changes have to be made. It's not working with the creature plan. Yeah, Cyclonic Rift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we gotta do something. We gotta try something. I really wish I had a Nezahal still. And there's shield. No, don't pay. No. No, don't pay. No. No, you don't. No, you don't, buddy. Bounce that Shieldred back to your hand. Well, it was a valiant effort, but he's got a lot of cards, and I do not. I do have a Kinnan activation, though. Okay. Activate Kinnan. Give me something big. It's a Druid. I think I have the win. Oh, because he's going to die to the One Ring. I'm going to attack with my Kinnan and my Druid. He has something, though. He has something. Oh, I draw a card. Oh, he's still going to die. Yeah, he's still dying. He's still dying. Oh, and then I attack with my Druid. 2 damage. Oh, make me discard all my cards. Why don't you? You thought you were going to make me discard all my cards with no consequences. I had no cards in my hand virtually that entire game. That's all his strategy was board wipes and discard. Damnation, Deadly Cover-Up, Dreams of something, don't care. Dismember, 2, 3 Virus Beetles, constant Virus Beetles. Where's the Edict that he did? Blasphemous Edict. I hate this card. This is so stupid. Yeah. Literally nothing but board wipes and discard. And it was just enough to push through. With all the monsters I have in this deck and a freaking elf druid is what gets it done. That is crazy. I need to look at some artifacts here real quick, because I think that I just think that Kinnan would be better off without the creature plan. So I think we're gonna go artifacts, but there's not a ton of. I definitely need this Mox Amber. And probably this Mox Opal. I don't know why I haven't crafted those yet. Because they're boring. I like big crazy cards that do big crazy things. Alright, but we don't have those right now, and I'm not crafting them yet. The thing is I really think I have most of the cheap artifacts in here. I guess I don't have the cold steel, but that enters tapped. I don't love artifacts that enter tapped. I guess I don't have the Mind Stone either, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna replace some of these mana dorks. For more artifacts. But I'm pretty sure I have just about. Oh, we definitely need Bender's water skin. I don't know why that's not in here. I don't need chromatic lantern. No, 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 no. No. The mirror could be good. I guess I took replicating ring out for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's a good card. Alright, we're getting too high up in our costs here. But I think Fire Mine Vessel would be good. Alright, I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna take out Kiora, because that is just not, it doesn't synergize well with Kinnan's ability. We'll take out the Naga Vitalist. Keep that. We'll keep Shang-Chi. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the Untappers, because that just feels like a little bit of extra win more there. I am gonna switch this out eventually. I think Enduring Vitality is a much better card than Cryptolithrite. And you have to actually have creatures survive for this to even work. And most of my creatures that are going to tap already tap for mana anyway. They're mana dorks. So, Cryptolithrite can go. And then we got a few extra artifacts for mana protection. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're going to try this out. I've been wanting to switch to the artifact strategy for a while now, because it just playing creatures is, it's just kind of like 2010 Magic. Like, nobody plays creatures anymore because they just play board wipes and then insta wins, big sorceries and instants. Absolutely terrible. Terrible opening hand. Probably an even worse opening hand. I can make this work, but man, I'm not very happy about it. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of... I guess the Dryad. No, I kind of need the Dryad. I kind of want the counterspell, but there's no blue in my... I guess we'll get rid of the Dryad. Mulliganing down to 5 cards. But at least I go second. So that is one thing to remember if you do mulligan down on draw, you will at least get to draw a card. So that's kind of helpful. And then I'm gonna go World of Tutor for something. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm gonna tutor for something. Let's go. Let's go birds. Let's go birds. And then we'll drop the island, drop the signet, drop the birds. Probably gonna die. Told you it was gonna die. Take 2, but I'd rather him use that on the birds than Kinnan. So. Oh look, he's drafting. He's drafting. We'll play a Frog Butler. And now it's gonna die. This is ruining my commentary. I'm getting very salty. Okay. That could be something. That could be something. That could be something. I still don't even have enough, though, to Kinnan anything. But we gotta try. We've ate through all of his removals, it looks like. At least instant speed. No. I will cast that not for its alternate cost, so... he doesn't destroy my Kinnan. What else could he have? What else could he have? Are you kidding me? Drafting more cards. I mean, I'm gonna just die if I don't get this Kinnan to stick something. He's already, yeah, he's got the Fire Nation drill again. This has been rough. This has been a rough go. This has been a rough way to start the new season. It's really cramping my style. Okay, ready. This is a good hand. Okay. This is a good hand. This might work. Okay. Okay. This is a good hand. We might make this work. I'm gonna flash out this pirate here. Make him use a counter spell. Go here. We'll go Arcane Signal. And then we'll go birds. I knew that was coming, but whatever. I'd rather him do that than against the birds. Alright, now I don't want Kinnan to get countered, so we'll name human. However, first I'm gonna drop this wrist spin. And then I'm gonna badger mo cub. Yeah, there we go. Now, if I can get Kinnan on my next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Draw that card. Draw that card. Draw that card. Oh man, but he's very close to a Urani. And I could Nyx Bloom Ancient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's definitely there on the Urani. Do I look for a counter spell? Let's see what our card. Let's see what we have here. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Let's shuffle and draw a card. That's not gonna do it. Let's go Llanowar. And then I'll hold up mana. I am gonna hit him for 2 though. Alright, well we gotta make it through a freaking Urani activation trigger here. Oh no. No. Alright, let's rebuild. Etali. That sucks because I've got some big hitters. And he hits on it. Gets a freaking Vorinclex. Come on, baby. Counterspell. I have never needed one so bad. No counterspell. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. You have got to be kidding me. And then the siege. Another card. Yeah, we're done for. It's over. It's over. I mean, I can get rid of the Vorinclex with the Thorn Mammoth, but it won't even matter at this point. 14, 19, 23. I can play birds to block one of the flyers. This has been brutal. Why does anybody play this game? Like, why does anybody sit here and do this to themselves? I don't know. I do not know. I truly do not know. I sure don't know. But when in doubt, add more counterspells. Just add more counterspells. I really have a lot of the best counterspells too, though. Yeah, we'll put Mana Leak back in there. I mean, cancel. That's a good one. Isn't it crazy how many would River Regent Dragon be a good add? Not this one. Bloom Vine Regent. Meringue River Regent. Oh, okay. Return 2 other target. That is a good card, actually. Yeah. Meringue River Regent. Yeah, this one here. That is a good card. That is a good card. Because it will. You can put it on the field with Kinnan, and I really like these Adventure Omen like dual cards that also, and it's kind of, yeah, drawing 3 cards and discarding card. Very good card. I do not have a rare to craft it, so I gotta write it down. Yes, good card draw and a very needed effect to bounce the shit out of here. I gotta write it down though, because I do not have. I don't have rares right now. I don't really like keep all my stuff. I craft cards that I want to play with. I don't have a lot of stuff, but I do have 78% of the vault, buddy, and 100 decks to play with. I'd rather have that than. I don't have my sticky notes up either. I'd normally just type it on a sticky note. Meringue River Regent. Yeah, that's a good one. And it's a flying 6/7. Yeah, I know. Ha ha ha. That's actually a really good card. Very good thinking, Brudimus. Yes, that is a very good card. A flying 6/7 that bounces, and it's non-land permanents. It's not even creatures, so I can bounce non-land permanents with that. Draws 3 cards, and then discards a card. That is a good card. It's at the top of the list to craft. There's a few more I need to craft for this deck too. I've been wanting. Is there other creatures? Other creatures that have a similar effect? And preferably not human ones, because it has to be a non-human that Kinnan puts onto the battlefield. Let me see here. I forget where I was. Where was I at? Oh man, this could be a good card to add in here. Whenever a creature, and yeah, I really like these enduring cards, because it feels like, even though they're creatures, this is a 4/3 too, that draws a card whenever something does combat damage. But also, if it dies, it returns as an enchantment. So people kind of don't want to use removal on it because it's just kind of a waste of removal. That's actually... I'm going to put Enduring Vitality in here, too. Because of the same thing. It taps your stuff for mana, and then if it dies, it returns. Subtlety... How do you spell subtlety? Don't have that one either. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Absolutely. I do not have this card crafted, but this is a high-powered staple for sure. Because anything you can play for free goes in a CDH deck. Well, not anything, but depending on your game plan. Free, as close to free or free... And that also has flash and flying. And yeah, that's basically a counterspell. Yeah, that is also at the top of my list. And it's not legal in regular Brawl, so I want it even more. Because I want to play with all the cards that aren't legal. Subtlety, yes. Very good card. What did I just add in here? Alright, let's take out... I'm not sure why I took out River's Rebuke either. River's Rebuke is a very good card. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the Dryad Ice Tail thing for now. Yeah, I mean, it just feels a little too slow for what I'm trying to do. It's not really a landfall deck either, and that's more of a landfall strategy, so you can keep playing lands while also looping your strip mine. And even the game that it kind of won, it really didn't, because they just quit before they knew that, like, I don't have a win here. But they didn't know that and just quit anyway. Where's the Fairy that scries me too? I always like that card. That's a good card. Oh, I kind of want to add Washington back in here too. Washington is such a good card. Good stifle effect, then turn off a creature's abilities. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking with the where's it at? Where did I take it? Oh, the fresh start, yeah. Yeah, as like a way to deal with creatures. Oh, also, yeah, that reminds me too. I don't know why I don't have this in here. Tishana's Tidebender. Hold on, we'll Google it here. Let me first. Damn it. This is such a good card. I can't believe I don't. And I don't have it crafted. This is an uncommon. Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah. Kinra's Transformation. Banger card. We'll put that in here too. Kinra's Transformation. Now what is it? Tishana's Tidebender. Don't have that one. Am I spelling it right? Tidebender. Tishana's. Is it on Arena? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, another good card. Oh my goodness. Yes. That's a good card too. Draw a card for each creature. And I was just bitching about creatures. Ooh, that's a good card too. Tishana's pretty strong, ain't she? She got some moves, girl. Yeah, that is a very good one. Yeah. That works on Planeswalkers too. Yep, we'll have to add that to the list. Tidebender. I don't have my sticky notes up. Well, maybe I can. Here, hold on. Let me, no, I'll do it later. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good card, too. Very good card. Excellent card. Yeah, I don't want to cut down too much. As crazy as this is, I'm going to drop the Zenith, because that is a whiff on Kinnan. How many lands are we at now? 30 lands. Feels a little light, to be honest. That feels a little bit light. 30 lands. I'm gonna drop the Vessel. I'm gonna drop the Zigana. Even though this is a good card, but if you don't have a big creature on board, when it comes in, then it's just a useless dead 6 mana card. So I'm gonna drop that too. Alright. We got more on board removal. We got a ton of protection. No way to sub or support is there? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. You can sub to the channel. I'm not, yeah, like member thing or anything like that. I'm not asking people to give me money or nothing like that. Just watching the video is enough support for me. Being here, honestly, like, subscribe, all that stuff. That's goes a long way. Goes a long way for now. So, all right. Where's that fairy, though? There it is. Fairy Seer. Very good card. Okay. I'm going to put this in here. And then I do want that Enduring card, too. Because it just feels like I'm not drawing enough cards just yet for what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna drop the Stupor. I'm gonna add that, and then I'm gonna drop the Thopter and add the Enduring Curiosity. Alright, that should be... We got lots of ways to pick stuff off the board now. Lots of ways to counter stuff before it gets there. And the thing is, once my stacks creatures hit the board, like, there's so many ways to shut them off, but it's like I'm kind of getting stuck before I get to a big thing, a big creature landing. So let's try this one. Mystery's Village is a great land. I'm not familiar with that one either. Oh, we got discard coming. Go ahead, buddy. Do your worst. Go ahead. Discard what you want. Non-creature, non-land. So it's got to be between the Benders, the Fierce, and the Tutor. It'll be the Fierce. Oh, we got Biomancer. Okay. That could work. Bam. Okay. This is a bit faster hand. This will be a bit faster hand. We're going to need it, too, because Leo is a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, yes. We'll drop the Waterbender. And then we'll drop the Biomancer. Yes. Okay. Biomancer will make Kinnan's activation cost 5. But I really need a Tutor to protect my Kinnan again. Okay, well, now something is definitely getting exiled. Let's see what he picks here. Probably gonna be my Biomancer. but I can just bounce that to get Biomancer back. So I'm gonna tap this for a blue. I'm gonna go Mystical Tutor for something. I mean, he'll just be able to replay it, which kind of sucks. I don't... That's why no one will remember your name. Has an ability where you pay 1 blue, it prevents the next spell you cast. Oh, yeah, that is good. What's that one called? Mistreat's Village. Bet I don't have that one either. It's crazy for having so many. There are so many cards. It is insane. I do not have that one. Yep, there it is. Gosh, great card. That is a good card. I have a decent amount of, like, will protect my stuff from getting countered. Like, we got the Allosaurus, we got our Cavern of Souls, and then with our Jin and our Kiora, or not Kira, our Glass Spinner Kira. Decent amount of ways to protect against the counterspell. And then just on top of the traditional, you gotta take those wins. That's what I say. Take the win. They're hard to come by. Alright. Check out my decks for a second. I need to piss again. This has been going terrible. We're coming up on 4 hours, and we barely gotten through Platinum. Such a grind. But I'm not done yet. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can at least get enough momentum to get to Platinum Tier 3. This is kind of the name of the game, though. Where you keep trucking along, you keep making little changes and switches until you finally get it right. I miss Eureka. Man, I miss Eureka. Alright, here we go. I go first. We got an island. We got a Fairy Seer. Let's do some cards, Fairy Seer. Yes. Yes. Okay. There we go. Well, there goes my Seer. There goes my Seer. That's a good card. We'll drop the Frog Butler. Did you make it to Mythic? Dude, apparently the season ended at noon today. Yeah. So last night was our last chance. Because I couldn't get on before work. It ended last night. You gotta be kidding me. Are you freaking serious? Yeah, it ended... It ended at noon today, so... No, we did not. We did not get there, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and Kinnan, and then maybe I can mana drain something with Kinnan. I know, I was so salty, man. It was... Okay, wait a minute. Yes. Yes, you messed up, buddy. You messed up, buddy. Mana drain your Flare of Denial trying to stop my Kinnan. Oh! Oh, look at that. Now I got some mana. That kind of messes me up, though, because I really needed that mana on my next main phase. Then why would today count for next season? That's stupid. What do you mean? Why would today... Oh, on the thing... Dude, I don't even know. I literally don't even know. It makes no sense at all. Oh, there goes that. I get up today and I go to log on, and at noon, or I got on around 4 or 5 when I got done with work stuff, and it like resets all my stats. Here's your rewards for the season, and I'm like, dude, how? Like, how? It runs until like the last day, and then it usually they do the uploads and the updates on the day after, like it stops at noon on the last day of the season. I really don't want him to do this, so I'm gonna Flare Denial that. Oh man, I was so salty because I thought for sure I would have one more chance, and if I did know that, I would have kept going last night until like I actually pulled it off. Dude, we don't got nothing. 5. I don't even have a Kinnan activation. This is so bad. But I do have a Force of Negation. I was so upset, man. I was so upset. It's like I'm upset right now that I just keep getting dunked on with Kinnan. I think I've just been in turbo mode too long. I've played turbo decks the last 2 seasons, and now I'm just like trying to like keep turboing, and it's not working. And now, yep, that's about to make me sack something. but I can't just, like, not make him use it. Yeah, I think we're done. I think this one's a wrap, too, against... I mean, Eureka is super meta, so, like, I can't be that salty, but... Go ahead. I can block, though. Oh, no, I can't, because if I block, then the Bridge Prowler will kill KINNAN. So, yeah, man, I thought for sure I would have one more chance. Oh, no, he got a counter spell! I know this is about to get countered. Yep, this is for sure about to get countered. And then I'm down another land, but what am I gonna do? Just not... He's gonna let me do it. Oh, that was dumb, buddy. That was dumb. Alright, all of our hopes and dreams are resting on this one KINNAN activation. And we whiff. And we whiff. Are you kidding me? It has been just no luck at all to the start of this season. Okay, well, there's a 1-drop. Okay. Okay. We're so done. We're so cooked. It's so over. I mean, I might as well. Alright, we're going for another KINNAN activation. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. We need something big. Okay. 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 Nezahal, baby. There we go. I guess we'll name the Druid for KINNAN. Still not great. I'd sure rather have a Jin-Gitaxias, but it's something. Not really, though. And this is a ninja too, yeah. Well, I definitely have to block that. And then get one ninja trigger. I can't afford it. I cannot afford for that to happen. I'm gonna die. Especially, yeah, I mean, we're dead for sure. If I eat 4, though, if I eat 4, and he probably still even has a ninjutsu with the Fitterwing Nuisance. Yeah, that's it. That's, I believe, 2, 3. And then Eureka trigger. We're done. Nope, we're not done. Okay. Maybe. We're still pretty much done, but you never know. We don't give up. There's no easy way out. Well, we gotta make him use the counter spell, and then at least we'll draw a card with... You know what? I'm gonna go straight up daring and tap the Ancient Tomb for 2 colorless. I'm gonna get counterspelled. I know it's gonna happen. But then Nezahal will draw me a card when he casts this counterspell. He doesn't! He doesn't! That's strange. Can't even attack. Can't even attack. Yeah. It's a land. We got too many lands again. Can't even activate Nezahal to keep him alive. Hanging on by a thread. Nope, there it goes. Nope. Oh, how about them apples? Top deck a heroic intervention. You thought you had me. Top deck the heroic intervention to save the Nezahal from the profane. That's cool. That's cool. Nezahal is a good card. It's not going to keep me alive with this one life, but... pretty clutch play. If I do say myself. Now he's going to draw 3 cards, but I get to draw a card too. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I don't like this. I don't like this. Draw 3 more cards. Nezahal triggers. We get a card. Okay. He's got a lot of cards. That's pretty scary. There goes Nezahal. He draws me a card. Resolve that trigger. And then I'm gonna discard 3 cards. Don't need mana. Don't need mana. Kinda have to get rid of this too. I mean, he goes under the water. Nezahal goes. Kinnan's gonna die though. We're so done. We got a block. Nezahal comes back. Kinnan is basically gone. It is not gonna do it. This will not do it. Play the harmonize. You know what? I'm not giving you the satisfaction. I'm going out on my own terms. I die to my own ancient tomb. I commit seppuku myself. And I die the warrior's death by thine own hand. You don't get the satisfaction, buddy. I mean, we hung on for a decent amount. As much as you can against Eureka. Gosh, Eureka's so good. So good. I know, I was so upset that... And now I think I've just been on turbo so long that I'm failing to get there. And now we're playing Ugin. I will keep this. Let's brainstorm, see what we can find here. Nothing really. We'll just put these 2 lands back, I guess. Put the 2 lands back, I guess. I do have a Pact of Negation, so that could keep me alive against Ugin. I don't know for how long, but there's basically no point in playing anything color-wise. I really need all the artifacts I can get. I mean, if we can build a board and then maybe... No, it's not gonna happen. We're so cooked. But I have a plan. I have a plan. We go Badger Mole. We go Badger Mole. Bosse Shing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I have to do Heroic Intervention because I don't have the blue to pay the Pact of Negation cost. Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay. He doesn't have Ugin yet. He doesn't have Ugin yet. He's not quite to Ugin. I don't think so. He's not at Ugin yet. We're still in this. There's still a chance. Okay. Come here. Come here. Okay. I really need an island. And then I could pact a negation. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes, 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 yes! Okay. Now. I mean, we don't have a choice here. We gotta play Kinnan. We gotta play Kinnan. And then we gotta counter Ugin, and I'm still not very optimistic about countering Ugin. Is almost pointless because he's still gonna try and. All right, heroic intervention. We heroic intervention. Okay, now the question is 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm gonna let Ugin resolve. This might be a complete mistake.
I will mend this broken world.
But we're gonna let Ugin resolve. And I'm just gonna hope that I have a chance here.
Insight is vital to success.
We got mana leak. Okay. Okay. We'll play the Nezahal. Nezahal comes down. We go to combat. I'm not gonna attack. I have the pact. Damn it, though. I can't use the pact and keep Nezahal alive, so we draw a card. That ain't it. Actually, yeah, it's still it. We go pact the negation. This is risky. I don't know what else to do, though. Probably shouldn't have let the Ugin resolve. That would have been a good idea. And then we gotta discard 3 cards. Nezahal leaves the battlefield. Nezahal's gone. The rest of my stuff's probably not. There goes Kinnan.
My resources are yours.
3 colorless. There goes my Badger Mole.
Essence of this world.
So we got a Nezahal.
I grant
And we have to
you
pay
a
upkeep
boon.
costs. Fantastic. We're screwed. Damn it, man. We're just shy.
You cannot
Painful.
pierce my scales.
Painful. And now it's over. Oh, maybe he doesn't have it? He must have top decked the land. He's gonna find something, though. Yeah, he's got something now. Yeah, he's got something now.
Heed my counsel.
We need some cards. So we'll pay 5. Washington. Probably should have flashed it in, but whatever, I don't care. No attacks. Okay, Washington's definitely going. Probably should have flashed Washing in, actually, honestly. See what I mean? I'm so used to turbo right now that I'm just making dumb plays. Yeah, because that actually probably would have won me the damn game. He's out! Oh my gosh, he's actually out. We're going to combat first. Washington's getting rid of Ugin, kind of. Not really, but... There goes Ugin. And then... And then... Overloaded Cyclonic Rift. Land, you are right, buddy. Overloaded Cyclonic Rift. He'll still be able to replay the Ugin. Yeah, here comes the Ugin, but he had to tap out to do it. So whatever.
I grant you a will. There is clarity at the sense. Spend this mana wisely.
I feel like I definitely ordered that wrong. Oh, you know what I need in this deck? Imprisoned on the Moon. I feel like a lot of people are running that lately. Okay, we're gonna do this again now. We're gonna do this differently now. We're gonna do this how we should have done it the last time. We'll flash out Hallbreaker. After Ugin's busted abilities.
Focus, breathe, and learn. Heed my counsel.
Yeah, I definitely, I'm listening to Moist Critical play Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, I'm putting Imprisoned on the Moon in this after this game. I know I have the card.
It's the power of Eon.
I feel like people are playing that card just because of Ugin. Okay. That's fine.
Heed my counsel.
I will allow it. Now what? My turn. Flash out Hallbreaker. And now... let's go Paradise Druid. Bouncing... well, we need to bounce his creature so we can hit Ugin for as much as possible. So we'll bounce that. That's not gonna work. This is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna do it like this. And then we bounce Ugin. And I bounce Ugin. I'm gonna go get Fierce. No, wait. I'm gonna get Mana Drain. That was so stupid because I actually don't have blue mana. Son of a bitch. I don't have blue mana. Ah, I knew I should have got the Fierce Guardianship. Why didn't I do that? I forgot this isn't a dual land. Hey, we got power still. That was so dumb. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because if he could have still, the Fierce wouldn't have stopped that because it's not a creature. Now I don't want to sit through Paradox loops.
I will put an end to this conflict.
I am putting imprisoned on the moon in this deck. It's over. There's really nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. I hear Ryder. Oh yeah, I'm watching Moist play. He's playing in the background. He's playing Grand Theft Auto, whatever. Yeah, I think we're done for. Yeah, because, I mean, with the Cityscape leveler, he's just going to be able to destroy something on attack. He's almost to an Ugin ult. I tried. Bro, and don't act, I can do this all day. Don't act like you're just, yeah, see, don't act like you're just, like, the greatest player ever because you're playing an Ugin deck. Like, what is that? Do people really think that? San Andreas? Yeah, he's playing San Andreas. What'd I say? Grand Theft Auto 5? Yeah, not 5, San Andreas. Alright, well, we are going to put Ugin on the moon if he tries that again. Because, man, I've seen a lot of Ugins. And it's like, bro, don't act like... Here we go. Okay. Do I have another one of these somewhere? Well, Tamio's Completion will do it, but that's 4 mana. But it also has Flash, though. This could be good. Maybe we try it out. Well, it does work. It works on artifacts, creatures, and planeswalkers. so honestly, that could be good. That could be good. Alright. Let's give it a try. And we'll take out... I'll take out the tapped artifact. I don't really want that tapped artifact. I've taken that out a few times. And honestly, I feel like I need to take out the mana dorks. I'll take out one dork and one... And we'll take out one dork. One mana dork, one artifact. Make it even. Planeswalkers are so salty, though. They're so salty. Especially that one. And Ugin is standard legal. That one is, because he's from Tarkir. I think that's still in rotation, too. I knew I messed up. I should have got the Fierce, but it honestly wouldn't have made a huge difference because the artifact construct was a creature. I wouldn't have been able to counter that. Alright, well, this is something. This is something. I'm gonna have to, like, read some primers on Kinnan, too, because, like, I'm so used to Etali that it feels like I'm just totally messing up Kinnan and not playing Kinnan right. I feel like you need a lot of protection in hand before you do the Kinnan thing. Because like I'm trying to get Kinnan out fast, and it's working. It's working less good as. Let's brainstorm first. Just lands. We'll go and play Shang-Chi. I'm sure he's not long for this world, but whatever. Didn't think he would be. I had to believe. For no reason. But that's alright. He went down a card just to do something to me, so that's fine. Okay, now on this turn... Probably gonna hold up man. I need a mystical tutor. I also don't have Force of Will in here, which seems really crazy. Seems crazy I don't have a Force of Will. I think he has enough for a Sika. No, he needs one more land. He needs Bluebird. Oh, well, it's a tap land, but cool. Great. Mystical tutor. We need something here. It's gonna get countered. I get a bird. Now I have no protection. Let's play the Wandering Arcade. Even though it will make no difference at all. But that sucks. That sucks. I can rift it though. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to rift that because I can't be having him go and get the best creatures in his deck. And then we'll play this Nightshade. And then we'll attack. 6 damage. In the turn. He's gonna replay it. This isn't good. This is really not good. This is really not good. This is really, really bad. Because, I mean, he's gonna go get the... What was it? Oh, hell yeah. Is he paying the 2? He'll take the 2. We'll play this Spectral Sailor. But... now, do we have enough for Kinnan activation? We're counting on it, Kinnan. This is like everything now. It's not great. It's really not great. Really? There was the Jin. There was the Jin Gitaxias. Well, here come the 2 creature. It's gonna be Elish Norn and Vorinclex. I don't know. He only got 1? He only got a Traxa? That's kind of weird. That was a weird decision. But we're still not looking great. Oh, yep, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Yep, now Kinnan shut off. And then he's going to Vicious Rivalry all my stuff. Yep. And all my stuff's gone. All my stuff's gone. Okay, well, he didn't Vicious Rivalry it, I guess. Do I have enough to kill him? I don't think so. But we can try. Pretty sure this kills him. Oh no, because the lifelink. Yeah. Yep. The lifelink from the Atraxa will keep him alive. I will pay the 1 on that. He will counter that with Force and Negation. I will copy that spell, countering your Force and Negation. See in the Wandering Arcade, good card. Damn, that sucks so much. Why not copy it? Sure. And leave this thing. Let's go get a big old octopus. There's Ugin! Yay, more Ugin! Don't you just love seeing Ugin? Isn't it so much fun? Ugin, yay! Are you kidding me? That's just it now. He kills me with Atraxa.
Flames burn beyond perception.
I don't know what it is. I sure don't know. Not that I can cast a Void Winnower. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Kinnan's not fast enough. I find that hard to believe because it's like the fastest ramp deck that you can play. But it just feels vulnerable. It feels a little too vulnerable. That's better. You know what I'm saying? It just feels too vulnerable. Play forest. Play birds. We got the intruder alarm combo though. I'll slam the intruder alarm. Bet he doesn't even have anything. Bet he doesn't have an answer for the intruder alarm. There we go. Okay. And then we badger maul. Untapping everything. We'll earthbend this forest. Do I have enough to do this now? I don't think so, but we can try. I don't think it's enough still, but... Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, okay, we might have a chance. Something big. Are you kidding me? Okay. 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 Washington. Alright, well, we probably just got blown out there. We probably just got blown out there. Does not appear to look good. Okay. Oh no, I forgot about this. Oh, next to us. That really sucks. But he can't kill it. There's no removal on this Obnixilis. but man, does that
I'm not afraid of any.
Oh yes, thank
Shake
you
down
for.
the locals.
Oh my gosh, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. 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 Oh, you messed up now, my guy. You messed up now. Yes! See how strong the intruder alarm is. Do you see? Do you see how strong intruder alarm is in Kinnan? And they really don't know how this card plays very well, because if this is on the board when I start tapping these mana dorks and then you play creatures to put an intruder alarm trigger on the stack, then I can just keep doing it before the trigger goes off. I'll tap the dorks, intruder alarm goes off, and then you just start giving me the mana that I need to activate Kinnan. What's happening? Why can't I leave? What is happening to Arena here? Bruh. Did he do something to me? Why can't I leave? That's very strange. He broke Arena. He broke it. That's crazy. Why'd he do that? That's so crazy. I'm not done yet. I haven't got my fill of my intruder alarm degeneracy. That is the move with Kinnan, for sure. We gotta, like, we kind of gotta play around intruder alarm. Let's see how he's doing here. Let's see what our stats are after this abysmal run we've had.
Let's go have some fun.
10 and 14 for a 42% win rate. That is rough. That's really rough. That's rough. All right. All right, well, I'm not done yet. I don't care if it's been 4.5 hours of getting, like, kind of nowhere. I believe in Kinnan. think it can do it. Upgrades will have to be made, though, for sure. It just feels not quite fast enough. Okay. This is a good opening hand. Yeah, this is a really good opening hand, actually. But I need to see some more cards. Jen is not gonna help me right now. So Jen's going to the bottom. I need to dig more. And then the fresh start will keep Tifa turned off. So Tifa can't do her dumb stuff. And then give me time to set up. So we'll enchant Tifa. No more abilities for you, Tifa. Sorry. I'll just leave the seer up, I guess. Yep, you are enchanted. You are enchanted, Tifa. No more landfall for Tifa. See? Isn't that salty? I know. I know, so salty, I know. I'll play the water skin first. Keep ramping some mana, and then leave a... Well, I'll probably just block this next turn. And then I can leave the mana leak mana open. Kind of want to play this Rhystic Study though, because I'm running out of cards, but I would have rather had it. Yeah, his whole strategy is gone. If Tifa's abilities are shut off, he has to figure out how to get to the Force of Vigor, because he's just done without the Tifa strategies. I think I am going to play Rhystic, and then I'll have mana open for the mana leak. Go ahead, buddy. Hit me for 2. Hit me for 2. The seer has done its job. Alright, here we go. Play an island. Then we play the Rhystic. We leave mana open for the mana leak. No attacks. I'll leave mana open for the mana leak. I have the Rhystic Study. So if he taps out for something big here, then he might just be shot. We'll see. It's hard to say. I know I'm not getting trampled to death by Tifa though, which makes me very happy. Yes. Yes. What's this come back as? No, I don't think I want you to have that, buddy. I don't think I want you to have that. You can hit me for 2, though. Makes you feel any better. Yes. Okay. Now we play Kinnan. No, blue, green. Play Kinnan. And then I have protection with Tamio. Okay. Well, it's not great. I would like to have more cards in my hand. But I have protection for Kinnan. Come on, buddy. Let me draw cards. Let me draw cards. Alright, I'm getting rid of this now. That's gone. And now we got Kinnan activations. Let's go for it. We need to get back in this game. We need to get back in this game. It's a Thorn Mammoth, but I don't really want Thorn Mammoth because I don't want Tifa to come back in. I kind of would rather have Thrasios. But man, Thorn Mammoth is so good. Such a good card, but I really don't want Tifa to turn back on. I'm going to play the Thrasios. This might be a tactical mistake here. But I don't want... Okay, come on, man. Let me draw a card. No one wants me to draw a card off the heuristic study. Your whole plan is just landfall. You're salty that Tifa is no more. She's gone. She's shut off. Let it go. There's a badger mole. Here comes badger mole. And then we'll hit with our Seer. Waterbender Skin untaps on his untap step. So now, do we go card draw with Thrasios or Kinnan activation with Kinnan? I feel like we need card draw. His whole strategy's landfall, and that's just not really working. But I'm sure he has some kind of enchantment removal in green, I would have to think. Okay. He's playing Manador. Oh, I finally get to draw card. I get card, and now we activate Kinnan. Oh, we're gonna put Kira. Yep, there we go. There we go. Now we're sitting good. Let's activate Kinnan. Go big or go home. There it is, buddy. Jin-Gitaxias. Jin-Gitaxias. And then let's play Bloom Tender. Swinging with our flyers here. Alright. If we make it through the next turn without any hiccups here, then we're good. We got Kira on board. I've got a Jin-Gitaxias Progress Tyrant. Yep, now we're drawing cards. Yes, and I just got a Pact of Negation. So if he plays anything big, it should be over. Man, I don't really want Pact of Negation to get copied, though, from Progress Tyrant. Because then I would have to pay 10 upkeep, which I think I have, but... Another card draw. And now what's this thing do? Oh, that's fine. He can play that. I can just turn that off with Witness Protection. And I got my Biomancer's Familiar. Oh, yes, 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 yes. There we go. That's going to help a lot. That's going to reduce my cost for everything. Oh, he's cooked. He's so cooked. Biomancer's Familiar. We'll play the Familiar. We'll Witness Protection Yavimaya here. And then I will activate Kinnan. No, wait, let's activate Kinnan with this. And we'll add blue. And this we'll just go ahead and do too and add green. Activate Kinnan, see what we get. And it's a Hull Breaker. That's all she wrote now. Oh, buddy, you are in trouble now. Attack with our flyers. We got a Hull Breaker. Oh, buddy, it's looking bad for you. It's looking real bad. This might be it. I think this is it. Man, we shut down Tifa from the beginning. And Tifa is so annoying. One of the most annoying cards. Thank you for that. And we got a Neza Hall. Yes. 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 Oh, we were getting beat up by Tifa. And now, I don't think he has... Okay, now that's the one that we gotta search for a counterspell with. I gotta find a counterspell now. There it is! Counterspell! I mean, we could try to find another counterspell. Might as well. See if we can find another one. Do I have enough mana for this? I do not. I do not. So let's try to find one more counterspell. Nope. Fierce Guardianship. Nope. We'll have to use Force and Negation. Paying the alternate cost. I can just get rid of Neza Hall at this point. And now it copies. Hullbreaker bounces. The Nyx Lotus. And now it copies. Targeting the Ugin. Both copies targeting Ugin. What a blowout. What a blowout. That's what you get, buddy. Nope, that's going to counter it because it's the first artifact spell that he casts, so that is countered. I draw a card, and now you are toast, Tifa. Oh, yeah! There it is. That is how the deck is supposed to work, man. Yeah, and really, that was all from shutting off Tifa from the beginning with the enchant creature. That was vital that we had that for how that match turned out. Because if we did not enchant Tifa from the beginning, I would have just got trampled over with like 100 damage. Really good card against Tifa, and it has flash. Good stuff. Yes. I can tell it's a little bit slower of a deck. I mean, it's definitely not Turbo Etali. But when I have my board assembled, it goes absolutely ballistic. Very hard to play through once all of the pieces are assembled. Oh, mono red though. Mono red, that doesn't seem good. This is an awful opening hand. If it weren't for not having blue. That's better, but okay, yes. Okay. Alright. It's a very defensive hand, but we'll take it. We got a turn 1 Mind Stone. We'll get rid of the... Well... No, we'll get rid of the counterspell because I don't have the pips for it. Even though I would like to keep that, but I don't have the pips for it anyway. I've got a Kinrith, I've got a Tamios. So I will be able to shut off the Koth. Ooh, that's a really good card. Alright, we go Ancient Tomb into a Mind Stone. Ancient Tomb into a Mind Stone. Honestly, need to shut that off. That needs to get shut off. That needs to go for sure. So, I mean, there's still a little bit of time because he needs 6 lands to do it. But I don't have any ways to protect anything on my board. So I don't want to play stuff and then not have anything. I am going to Kinrith Transformation the Dragon Master. That draws me a card. And we got a Fierce Guardianship. Okay. Very good. Very good. We did make him a 3/3 though. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Nice. But we are about to shut that off. I'm gonna go ahead and do it now before he can do anything else with it. I really need to get my Bloom Tender down though. But I'm really scared that it's gonna get countered. Or just bolted. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, here we go. We got a plan. We got a plan now. Bloom Tender comes down. Bloom Tender comes down. We can protect it with Fierce Guardianship. Then we can Hullbreaker Horror. Ooh, he's gonna Chaos Warp it. I can't let him do that. I can't let him do that. I can't let him Chaos Warp my enchantment. Yeah, I can't let him do that. That has to stay messed up there. Which really sucks. Because I wanted to use that to protect the Bloom Tender. No blocks. Oh, an Intruder Alarm. You know I love this card.
Only 120 bucks for that shit? Are you kidding me?
Maybe we can make it work. Alright. Let's go Intruder Alarm. We tap this. We play Kinnan. It untaps. We tap this. And then we Hullbreaker. No attacks. We go down to 7 to do all that. Oh, there's the win. It's over. It's over. It's over. Maybe there's a chance, though. It's over. He got the move on me. That sucks. Why didn't he just do it to me? Oh, it has to go to a creature. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Well, let's do this. Blue and green. Playing Shang-Chi. Untap.
Fucking stupid with this. I assumed it'd be incremental.
Tap for green.
No, there's no penalty. Okay, give me the fuck off.
Intruder alarm untaps at all. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. We don't even need lands. Activate cannon. Oh, void winnower. Void winnower. Void winnower. Void winnower. It's void winnower. It's over, buddy. Give up. Give up. Activate cannon. Oh, you thought you had me, didn't ya? That's a whiff. That is a whiff. Let's go for it one more time while we got it. Let's go for it one more time while we got it. Biomancer's familiar. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Tap it all. Tap it all. Activate cannon. Oh, we're about to put a lot down. Bam! Untap it. Untap it. We'll tap for blue. Activate cannon. We're tapping all the way out. This is so risky. Nezahal. Untap it. We still got triggers on the stack. Let's go. Let's go. We got so much we can do here, Kinnan. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. That's a whiff. We gotta go. Come on, Kinnan. We need you right now, buddy. We really need you. There's Thrasios. There's Thrasios. There's the Thrasios. Oh, man. We still got triggers on the stack, too. We might as well. Might as well keep trying. We might as well keep trying. Badger Bowl. Wandering Archaic. We'll do the Archaic. Oh my gosh, this is so absurd. This is so degenerately absurd. Activate cannon. We're putting everything. I'm going for the win right now, buddy. I don't know what you got. I don't know what you think you got. Oh, we got an Omen Hawk. We got an Omen Hawk. Oh, we're just going to keep putting triggers on the stack. There's Kira. That's what I needed. More triggers on the stack. We're just going for it now. We're just absolute Vorinclex! Yes! Oh, and we got 3 intruder alarm triggers on the stack. Still able to activate Kinnan. Yeah, we might as well. We still got stuff going off, yeah. Oh, man, yes, I will take that card. Thank you. Thank you. Everything untaps. Let's just put cards in our hand with Thrasios now. I need some counter spells. I need some return stuff. We just need to put as many cards. We need some protection in our hand now. As much as humanly possible. Nope, don't need that. Draw another card. Don't need that. That's what we need. We need the Pact of Negation. Activate Thrasios. Don't really need that. I need stuff to not even hit the board, buddy. Activate Thrasios. We still got 2 intruder alarms on the stack. And now, everything, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's just go for, see what we can get. A few more things here. Just a few more things here before this last trigger goes off. Alright. Activate cannon. Washing Tong. Everything untaps. Okay. I think we got enough now, because now I can play the Jin Gitaxias. And now I have a Heroic Intervention, a Cyclonic Rift, and a Pact of Negation in hand, as well as an entire board of massive things. I mean, the only thing he could kill me with is a direct damage spell, but Void Winnower... Yes! 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 Oh my gosh, against mono red aggro. That worked out beautifully. We went down to 5 life. We were in some trouble at the beginning. I was really getting mollywopped at the beginning. But I knew that Intruder Alarm. This is the food chain for Kinnan. This is basically food chain with Etali, Intruder Alarm with Kinnan. This will just vomit every single gigantic thing in the deck. We got Void Winnower out. We got Vorinclex out. We got Jin Gitaxias out. We had the Kira out. There's no getting through this. This is basically bulletproof. Because you're going to have to, you'll get your first instant or sorcery countered by Jin Gitaxias. Whatever you tap for mana, Vorinclex says you will not untap on your next turn. You can't even cast spells with even mana value with Void Winnower. Half of your cards are locked out. The other half are getting countered when you first cast them. And then the mana you use to cast them with doesn't untap on your next turn. We had a Pact of Negation in hand, a Thorn Mammoth to deal with more removal. Could have just Cyclonic Rift overloaded. Yeah, literally every single banger card. Shut that off just in time, because he almost had the 6 lands that he needed to create the 5/5 Red Dragon. Didn't work. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That is how this deck is supposed to function. That is exactly how the deck works. I mean, it's basically like an insta-scoop. Once the Intruder Alarm stacks get put on, and then I just... yeah, and then I start reducing costs with Biomancer, and then you put a bunch of cards in your hand with Thrasios and Kinnan, man. Absolute banger duo. Yeah.
They didn't even fly off of there.
We got it done.
Grip on that bike.
Alright, well, I am hitting my usual 5-hour mark is about where I call it a night. And it has been a night indeed. Let's see where it ended, though. I still think has a lot of work. I just kind of have to get back in the swing of playing Control again. Control stacks, which I love playing stacks and Control. It's some of my favorite archetypes, especially stacks. Stacks is real fun. Because counterspells you can kind of eat through and get through, but stacks, there's no getting out of stacks. All right, well, overall, right now, where we are sitting at the beginning of the season. Let's pull it up here. The deck is 12-14. So, kind of a losing record right now at the start, but that's all right. So did Etali before it went on a 22-game win streak. And then this last version, though, since I added Imprisoned in the Moon and Tamio's Compilation, it's went 3-1. So, pretty good run there with more like on-board removal. But it definitely struggled a bit for a while there. it's gonna get better. I'm gonna add more artifacts, probably some more moxes, some more zero-cost moxes. Harder to get rid of, not as much removal for, and can get a Kinnan down, like activate a Kinnan immediately. So yeah, pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, y'all. Well, I appreciate you hanging out and chopping it up and playing some games and whatnot. It's been another successful Friday night Magic fights. I may be on again tomorrow night. I'm trying to squeeze in as many lives as I can before I go back to a full-time work schedule. So that'll be pretty soon, within the next few weeks. But I'll still be live on here at least a couple times a week and making videos and just trying to do fun, silly stuff. So, all right, y'all. I'll see you in the next one.